Hello, everybody. Ellie's talking. There we go. I unmuted her. Hello, everybody. It's time for Christmas.
Well, I'm not talking now, am I?
Yeah, you are now.
Well, now I am.
Yes. Anyways, hi. It is Christmas Eve, and I'm continuing not to play CrossCode. And if you're Australian, well, you know how I feel. I got Dwarf Forge. Ellie gave me Dwarf Fortress for Christmas.
Yeah, that's true. I did do that.
And I've never played the original, and I watched a little of Holly's playthrough of this, and boy howdy, it seems fun. I'm gonna learn how to play it. Ellie has apparently never seen this dang thing.
No, this is my first experience with anything to do with Dwarf Fortress. Like I was telling her before we started this, never seen it, never seen anyone stream it. I bought it like 10 years ago and played it for about 10 minutes, couldn't figure it out, and then never touched it again.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it be. This one has a tutorial, I know that much. Which means I don't think we'll be able to do the thing. I know there's like a Twitch integration I think you can do where people will name your dwarves, but
Aw.
we'll just let the game do it this time. Maybe we'll come back to this someday. Cause yeah, I like that. if you've seen Rogue Knights, I love that. Name these people destined for death.
Well, like, you were telling me that it can take days for these dudes to die.
Yeah, we can make bad choices, though. I don't know. Welcome to our fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You will begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper, the more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization.
Farn,
yeah.
The issue with that is that I love Caves of Cud.
I do want to get Caves of Cud one day.
So I really don't have an excuse.
I think maybe we will just set the defaults for now.
Caves of Cud fucking rocks. One of my favorite games.
Also, I love that you can set the history length. I think we will go 100 years back in time.
500 years.
No, I'm not gonna go all 500 years. What's detail mode? Oh God, no. Get me out of here.
You
okay.
you can just make an apocalypse in this shit.
A little bit. Natural savagery, medium. Number of beasts. I like this meter.
Yeah, that's a good bar. I like that bar. I've heard a lot of things about Dwarf Fortress. I have not. I've heard that there's a lot going on under the hood of this game. Just like a lot, all the time.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see. I think it at least kicks you off with the like Cliff Notes version of the history it generates.
Yeah.
And then if you dig deeper, there's a literal wiki built into your game.
That's so fun.
Of your entire culture.
The World of Visions.
Ooh.
That's a fun name.
10 rejected. It is the age... Oh, God. We're fast-forwarding 100 years real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wow. A lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, there's gonna be some things.
Hey, some guy killed a dragon. I guess.
Nicely done, dude. I think I can scroll through this once it's done. You'll surely get the card clone.
Surely get the card clone. The Hell of Fleas. Huh? Okay.
Can I go up? Can I go?
No.
Oh god, they all are like fucking like potholed. So you can just
Yeah. It's a deep well there.
well, 5 years ago, the Forgotten Beast Shiget Heinskar, the wild violence, routed the watchful hammer of the
fucking
mechanism
name.
of sound and destroyed Slingerplex.
Is
Not
that
the movie theater.
That's Sling Perplex.
Sling Perplex. That makes a lot more sense. In the
Wow,
mid-spring of 96, the Gopher Brute web mirrored the guises of shadow of the muscular poison.
Holy shit, these last few years have not been good for civilization.
Created the position of Master of Beasts as a matter of course.
Yeah, I'm the Master of Beasts. What of it?
Yeah. Well, you know, happy birthday. In the early spring of 97, the Rock Delotto howl jumped to the tenacious fame of wind. This is getting ridiculous. Routed the band of dies of the busy realms of Busty Realm and destroyed perfect realms.
We should go conquer the busy realm and make it the busty realm.
Honestly. Council of Nourishing.
Get on my mind scar till I get wild and violent. Go away. I'm gonna ban you.
The hell of fleas of the prime disloyalty. This is just a fucking. Oh no, I'm scanning the map. Okay.
This is.
Whatever is happening right now, I love it. So I'm just gonna keep this history.
This is bonkers nonsense horse shit, and that's terrific. That's the only thing I expected.
Evening, everybody. We are creating worlds, just like Santa Claus.
Just like, why don't you like Christmas?
Why don't you like Christmas? Also, I didn't mean to put myself behind your talk sprite, but I'm glad I did because it shows off the full extent of your of your art with your mug.
Thank you.
I like it. Honestly, you should probably be bigger, but then I would have to put you behind me.
Well, if you made me bigger and then put me behind you,
or I could
then you could still see my shitty little mug.
I don't. Probably. My big ol' head might block it.
Your head's not bad.
All right. Well, we've created a world. We can start a new game, an existing world. Onra Kiznast, the World of Visions.
I do like the World of Visions. That's a cool name.
That's a fun. Everybody be freaking and having visions.
Everybody be having endless prophesying.
We don't have adventure yet. I think that's like a thing they promised. That's like you just control a single dwarf in the world.
Yeah.
And you just go like you're playing fucking Legend of Zelda or something.
Yeah.
Like that sounds amazing, but we can't.
Yeah.
So
that's the long con. That's the game that you want to play. But for now, we have Fortress Simulator.
Passing a few weeks to get things right. Granite. We're in the month of Granite 100.
Yeah. We would like a tutorial. I don't know shit or fuck about any of this.
Yeah. Zoom!
You could go back to the ASCII version if you crave adventure mode. We sure could.
I sure could. I'll wait. Views focus on one elevation at a time. To move the camera around, press WASD or hold the middle mouse button, drag view. Whee! Wow, look at this.
Wowzers.
Change camera's elevation, E or C or roll mouse wheel.
What?
Hello?
You're going too high.
Am I too high or too low? I can't tell anymore. Okay, yeah, no, that's
now you're
low.
too low. Look at the sidebar. It'll tell you what. Yeah, you're in the canopy level. Now you're in the sky.
What a strange measure, but I guess we will be going more underground than above, so. When your view is in the air above other tiles, you can see them below, but you can only interact with objects in your current elevation. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. F1 will recenter to on your wagon. That's good to know. You can zoom in and out of play area using this.
Did you mean to
Control.
fuck up this wagon so bad?
Oh, this is... Whoa.
Oh.
Get in there. Okay. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Ding. Several ways to mine. Stairwells selected start at one elevation and are completed at the next. Click the surface, move the camera down one level, and click the underground. Reversing the order also works.
Start a stairway.
By this stump. Maybe not by this stump.
Yeah,
What do
maybe
you
put
want,
it
little common
somewhere
rider?
else.
Oh, you were being assaulted by Shocker Combat.
Oh.
I raised a common rider through neglect and got V3, which I think is very funny.
He can handle himself. Wait.
Am I not underground yet? Oh, I'm going above again.
Yeah. You need to
So
be on
stupid.
surface worlds.
Okay, next to the stump.
There you go.
Alright, so now we'll unpause the game and let the miner finish the task. Press space to unpause or use the highlight. Okay. Getting used to this.
Oh, so fast.
Yeah, everybody's going crazy. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of the stair mining mode. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3 by 3 squares. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essential building material.
Is that guy a werewolf?
What? Where?
Right there, in the middle.
Oh.
That guy.
Maybe? Oops.
No, you're trying to make stairs now. What are you doing? Are you
Well-
on top of a dog? Knock it off.
He might be on top of a dog. Or constantly shifting. I don't know what's happening to that guy. Anyways, I
He
think
says that he's on top of a dog.
Okay. Anyways, sorry. Regular mining. We need a big ol' thing for workshops and such. A big ol' grand hall. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider most workshop boulders. Okay. Later, you can consider making a meeting area from the zones menu. Otherwise, your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside.
Ah.
Start digging. Go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, they only wanted 20 squares.
Boy, I'm glad you're the one playing this game because I am starting to recognize why I may be burned out on this pretty quick.
Building. Will I retain any of this? Let's make a safe place to work. Start regular mining mode to the left and stair mining mode. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most... Yeah, I got... Oh, sorry. That was... Supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by some wild creatures. Oh no. It's time to build a stockpile underground and unload them. Stockpiles are crucial for moving supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Stockpiles are placed with the stockpile button. Highlight. Click it now. Click the add button and click 2 corners of a rectangle somewhere to place your pile. Stockpiles can be placed both on the surface and underground. Once the pile is placed, click accept.
Oh, I love to place my pile. Am I right, ladies?
Always. Where'd my stockpile go?
There's a button right there. It's to place stockpiles. No, down, down, down. Yeah. No, over, over, left, 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 left. Stockpiles.
Thank you. Okay, start planning new stockpile. Yeah, over here.
Sure.
Place
That
all
doesn't look like a
stockpile.
safe place to put it, but whatever.
Click accept and select the all option. What if it's bigger? Oh. I see. You think this corner might be better?
I would think that you would want to put your stockpile somewhere that would be away from the staircase in case like a little animal came in there and started eating all of it,
Listen,
snuffling
it is
around
it's
in your
far from
tubers
the
and your root
staircase.
vegetables and your what have you.
And if it gets in here, it'll get where all the dwarves is.
Not if all the dwarves are asleep or something. Are you just gonna have everyone sleep in the stockpile room?
Maybe.
Everybody
It's
guard our materials,
it's
please.
gonna be a communal area. Please get out of
Yeah,
the way, window.
I'd love to sleep in the pantry in my house. Because then when I wake up in the middle of the night and decide that I want to eat chips for 4 hours and then lapse into a coma, I don't have to get out of my bed.
Exactly. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you need building materials like wood boulders. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in all your in your all
No,
stockpile unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu.
I don't want to do. Stop telling me what to do.
When you are ready to open the woodcutting menu and designate the trunk of a tree on the surface, make sure a woodcutter can walk to the designated location. I will make a wood stockpile.
You gonna let these guys just push you around?
Well, I just think it's a good idea.
That should be that's generally my response to tutorials. Who are you to tell me what to do? Cave. Tell him I do that.
Cave.
Oh, this text is so small.
Now we just
Oh,
need to
it's
wait
so
for the
tiny.
woodcutters down the tree. If the fallen logs are accessible, everyone will help store them in the stockpile. You can right-click to close woodcutting mode. Right-clicking closes most menus. If all your stockpiles are full, go ahead and place another one.
Yeah, if you don't have space, make more space.
Why is this? Are
There they go.
you chopping
Fucking,
chopping a tree?
I don't know.
Oh, I
A
mean,
lot of trees around.
everybody's just putting their shit there. Where's the woodcutter? Oh, I think he's going. There you go.
Going.
Oh, that stockpile needs to be bigger. Now just, okay. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control. Okay. Okay. Now that you have building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of many buildings you can place with a highlighted build icon. Click it now.
Yo ho. To the light.
Now that you have building materials, it's time to start building. Most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, you'll be able to place a carpenter's workshop. Click Workshops, Carpenter, and place a shop in an empty area in the surface or underground.
Hi, Bernie.
Hey, Brittany. How we doing?
Well, right now we're not doing anything.
We are learning the ropes.
Apricot. You have apricot trees? That's nice.
This one dwarf is mining.
What a lovely orchard to find yourselves in, to have your fucking wheel break in.
Honestly. We have that guy keep chopping wood.
Really, where are you gonna find wild apples? I don't even know where to find wild apricot trees in America?
Apricot wood. Your industrial citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. Add a task and make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. Okay.
I don't know who any of these dwarves are yet, Bernie, so I cannot
Yeah, we'll
say
learn
that
about them in a minute.
I particularly love them yet. But
We're all...
time will tell.
This lady has finally finished clearing out this main
Oh, we
area.
got a lady? Never mind. It's my wife.
We have a few, I think. Well, she was doing most of the mining, that's for sure.
Yeah, strong arms.
Yeah. That's what we like to see.
Give them names, become attached, weep when they get melted. That's the plan.
Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu, place it in a room underground, just like the workshop. Dig a new room first if you like.
It's like Nuzlocke, except with dwarves.
A little bit. One moment. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshops, beds must be placed underground. Well, yeah. So it's not safe out there. You expect us to build a house? No. We build a cave. What am I forgetting? Build menu. I'm forgetting build menu. There we go. Furniture. Bed. Just a whittle bed in the corner. Oops. I lost.
Yeah, you probably want a bed.
Can I rotate
Unless
this
you're
bed?
just gonna sleep on dirt floor. No. Are dwarves like moles, and they just like to sleep in dirt? Actually, have we ever tried
They
to
do need
domesticate
beds.
moles?
Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu to work, blah, blah, blah. With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create a room with a door and use the zones menu to assign an official bedroom for each resident.
I feel like you're not answering my question.
Sorry, what? Domesticated moles? I don't fucking know.
I feel like that should be something we should...
I think we should start investing in mole domestication.
Yeah.
Bring up my portfolio.
I think that would be good for the economy.
Just trust me on this one. Trust me.
Well, what I'm really thinking of is that if we haven't domesticated...
TT brings up a salient point to domestication.
Oh, I did not know that about moles.
That's so sad.
Oh
no. That's
no.
why they have to sit in the dirt like a jacuzzi.
Okay, that explains my... That means I don't have to ask my other question, but I'm gonna ask it anyways, which was, do we know that moles like to sleep in dirt? And apparently they do, or they will die.
They like it so much they'll die if they don't. All right.
Like we could make a little bed for a mole.
Underground. You'd have to simulate an underground like environment for them.
Yeah, like the room would have to be pitch black, and at that point we're just talking about the BCs.
That's why they I've been telling you, the BCs gotta like just disappear for like 3 months and come back with an army of mole people.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're right.
They need to be completely MIA and just come back with like a fucking city takeover level amount of moles. Yeah. Anyway. You can click on creatures and items just as click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relations, and more. You can also access information with the citizens button.
Click on this one. Who are you?
Nil
Nil Cloistered Spark has no job. Oh, 54 years old.
I don't know how much that
is
calculates in Dwarf.
Not easily depressed. Good for you.
She felt fondness talking with a friend. She felt satisfied at work. She felt satisfied upon improving mining. Satisfied at work. Satisfied at work.
She wants some
that's
alcohol,
just
though.
recent. That's just recent stuff.
She wants to
Yeah,
get drunk.
who doesn't? I could do without all those
Me?
creatures in that tangled greenery. Talented miner, skilled appraiser. Okay.
Girl, that shit is haram.
Relations. She's a close friend with Atir Ozkabkabdabuk.
I'm assuming these are our other buddies.
Those are bees. Yeah.
Can you not be friends with dogs and cats? That seems unfair.
Military, no. Thoughts? Personality? Here's the personality. She has a great affinity for language, a good kinesthetic sense, and a good spatial sense. But she has little willpower, a meager ability with social relationships, a shortage of patience, meager creativity, and quite poor focus.
Wow, she's just like me, for real.
She does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations, and she works to square this natural tendency with her respective martial prowess.
Wow.
She almost never feels discouraged. She has a very calm demeanor. She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. She has a tendency toward forming deep emotional bonds with others.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Hey, that's
but she doesn't fall in
backwards.
love.
Yeah, she just forms very strong bonds. She doesn't fall in love.
Yeah, it's different. It's more gay. She likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. She is quick to form negative views about things. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She tends to think before acting. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy.
Holy shit.
She often feels
she horny.
She does not go out of her way to help others. She can handle stress. When she's thinking, her body becomes very still.
Oh, she's an alcoholic.
She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather.
I like this bitch.
Oh, cloistered spark. Interesting.
Dwarves can have pets, and animal trainers can form bonds with creatures they train. Okay.
This is a stray cat. It's 5 years old.
This cat is not ours.
Oh,
Aww.
fuck.
She has a deep well of patience, great intuition, a great kinesthetic sense, a good intellect, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but she has poor focus.
Why did the cat have a full right?
I'm sure everything does.
It's so funny.
She is pleased by her own appearance and talents. You go, girl.
We could name this cat.
Yeah.
But I won't.
Name her Maisie.
Maisie.
Yeah, Maisy. Maisie.
Oh. Okay.
What? Didn't work. Is it because she's stray? Maisie.
Stray Maisie.
Give me your answer, do. Literally every dwarf needs to have alcohol to get through the day. Ah, that makes sense.
It is, yeah, it's kind of their thing.
Check their values. See if any of them have fun inspirations. I want to know if Nil has any fun aspirations.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Important is
Dismiss the large red alert. That's probably not important.
Hover over an alert icon to see information. Left click on the alert for recentering options, and right click to dismiss an alert. Ample urgent alert. These are very important. Ignore them at your peril. I remember seeing that one.
Okay, so
it's an alert to test. This is just a test of the emergency alert system. You may need supplies before coming of winter. No kidding. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshops crafts. An obvious material to use the crafts is rock. Or to make the crafts is rock. If you dig through it down enough layers, you'll find a near infinite amount of boulders, various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop and crust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. There's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be more information and tips.
You make a hobby shop to buy alcohol to survive.
Yeah.
Okay. That does kind of sound like a dwarf life to me.
Wow, look at all this information I could be looking at. Anyways. Yeah, what were we looking at? What do you want me
I
to
think
look
we're
at?
supposed aspirations. I don't,
Inspirations?
no, aspiration. Like things she
Aspiration.
wants.
Uh,
I don't know where that is. Oh,
oh, she's
value,
got,
preferences, needs. Oh, fuck. She dreams of creating a great work of art.
she personally sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. Finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting and does not care about family one way or the other.
Hang on. She wants to make a work of art, but she doesn't. But she has no creativity and she has no drive to make art.
Yeah, wait, isn't that a no meager creativity? But she wants to.
Wait, no, go back, because there was one more thing that was like. I thought there was something about how she just does not give a shit about art, but maybe I'm wrong.
So like anhydrite, pig iron.
What
Name
is
things
pig
you
iron?
like. Here's a list of things I like.
Short swords, turkeys for their gobble.
The dessert of fanciness. Oh, sorry. The words of the fuchsia poetry and the sight of the dessert of fanciness, which I guess is a book.
Giant copperhead snakes for their attractive scale patterns.
Absolutely detests lizards.
When possible, she prefers to consume giant alligator. Yeah, me too.
She likes giant copperhead snakes for their attractive scale patterns, but she
I already
absolutely
said that
detests
one.
lizards. No, I know. I'm just comparing this preference.
He's just like me for real. In what way, Barney?
Don't like lizards? Girls like
I love lizards.
right?
Let's get some lizards in the chat.
Yeah, come on.
Alright, well, we know everything about Nil.
Yeah. Yeah, who else is here? Or is there a woodworker? He's got no job, even though he's a woodworker. 74 years old. Disdains loyalty.
I'd just as soon not have anything too exciting happen today.
He didn't feel anything after felling a tree. The absence of feeling is notable.
Completely empty.
I feel nothing for this.
What's this guy's name?
Talking with a lover.
I was. Oh, he has a.
Wait,
who is his lover? Wait.
Oh, this guy gay?
Yeah, this guy gay.
Never mind.
I talked to my friend. I feel fun.
So, a thing I did learn is that Dwarf can be gay and Dwarf can be trans. And that's not just like, hey, we made a thing. That's like, these dwarves have like intricate like simulations of their bodies happening.
Do we have to find horses so that we can get horse piss?
Yeah, for real. Like, you can actually actively get the dwarves on like hormones and change them.
Horse piss.
Yeah, I know.
Is there...
There's dwarf hormones, is all I'm saying.
Is there magic in this game?
I think a little.
Is there hormones magic?
I don't know. I don't know all the details. I just know that was a thing people were discussing, because it wasn't like a simple feature to add. They actually added a...
It's frail and sickly. There is magic, but only in ways that hurt you. Okay.
Healthy, frail, sickly.
Understood. There's a planned magic update too. Hi, Em!
Everybody coming in.
Wow, this is a surprise. It's nice to see you.
Well, I guess I gotta... This is a carpenter... Oh yeah, we gotta make a crafts workshop. We gotta start making our craft table.
Yeah, we gotta make Fine Dwarven Craft.
Fine Dwarven Craft.
I think that's from Dragon Age. I don't know, I never played it.
Crafts.
This music does kind of fuck though.
Yeah, a little bit, right? Here, crafts.
No job means no task right now. Okay. So they
Okay.
have a job, they're just not doing anything.
Yeah, we'll get to things.
Just a-
Get to it when I get to it. I guess we should keep digging.
I mean, probably. You don't want just like one level. Because there could be stuff down there. There's boulders.
There
might
could be
some
stuff
gems.
directly in front of me. I keep thinking that the scroll wheel to change elevation is the one to zoom out and not control. That's
There used to be one track of music about 5 minutes long that would loop endlessly, and that was all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you're just kind of describing my average weekday.
Yeah. Get in there. Get in there, Nil.
Dig deep, abandon this filthy mud. But what if we dig too deep? Are we gonna find a Balrog?
Probably. Like, I genuinely, you can find shit like that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
We got
And we don't have
materials over
anybody.
here.
We don't have, like,
Boulder.
weapons right now. Do we? I know Nil is very self-assured of herself as a fighter. That doesn't mean she has the capacity to fight.
I'm gonna make a thing for rocks.
There's a lot of deep before you get to depth. Nobody wants to get too depth.
Please put rocks here. Gang, put some rocks in that one. Thank
This
you.
is the rock room.
This is where the rocks go. Nil, it feels like we're on to something here.
We're on to rock. From what I know, and from what I've seen of people posting on Twitter and so on, statues.
Yeah.
That's it.
A lot deep before you get too deep.
So the slightly shiny ones there are ore, and they won't make crafts out of them. Okay.
Is this tetrahed? Okay. Okay, so for now we are digging. I think we should probably make a couple more beds.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think everybody's gonna want to shack up with each other. I know Avuz and whatever his girlfriend's name is might be okay with it. I don't speak
I don't
for
know
their
if that
sex
I
lives.
don't know if that bed is big enough for them though.
It's hard to say. Dwarves are not very large people.
That's true. Kind of
They're
by
quite
the
wide
name.
people. Yeah, there you go. Put that fucking. I think you underestimated how much rocks take up.
Well, I'm probably gonna make stuff soon.
I know
Hopefully.
married couple will share beds. Don't know about if they haven't tied the knot yet. Well, I'm
gonna save and continue playing.
Perhaps
Visions.
Perhaps that's uncouth.
The wind blows. The music kind of drifts in. It almost makes me want to just throw on that fucking Christmas album again.
Well, it's kind of the same thing with Caves of Cud. Like, you drift in between layers and you get different musical tracks.
Yeah. Anyways, what can we make out of rock? We got amulets.
Yeah, we got amulets in here. Fucking nice.
What we got out of wood?
Let me tell you something. In my lifetime, I would like to own one piece of jewelry that I could definitively point at and say, this is my amulet.
Where is...
And the fact that I don't presently have an amulet is kind of a major disappointment.
It's pretty sucks.
I would also like a reliquary. That reliquary.
Reliquary, yeah. Can I just mass put these? No. No, you're gonna make me do this. Okay.
One at a time, baby.
I think there
Hey,
might be a shortcut for that, but
you only got so many fucking animals here. They can craft randomly create an amulet, ring, bracelet, earring, figurine, scepter if you don't care about which specific thing you get. Okay. So it's just sort of whatever you feel like making. I feel like you should make Nil in charge of the craft workshop. I feel like she might get a kick out of that.
I think she's too busy mining.
I know. She feels really good, too. She feels euphoric due to inebriation.
Annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Oh,
You should probably make some cups, or mugs, or...
maybe. Maybe a little. Oh, we do
Figurines
have
are
rum
fun
barrels.
because they're of things, so you can look at them and sometimes learn about the world. You should start making some figurines. I wanna see the world.
Okay. Let's make not a rock. We have
No,
more
make it
wood
out
than
of rock.
This wooden figurine. Do we have
Hey,
our
weapons.
cups a thing in this?
A bucket.
I mean, yeah. A cabinet.
Can you make like a dining area or something? Maybe it has to be made out of stone.
I mean, there's also whole constructions, traps, trade
Blunt
depot.
the knives, bend the forks, smash the
there.
bottles, and burn the corks.
Oh, of course they're crafts. Foolish me. Wooden cup.
Yeah. Huh.
Set this time. Oh yeah, we can just repeat.
Yeah.
I don't know if
just make-
indefinitely, but
No, yeah, make cups until you can't make cups anymore.
yeah. All right. Speak. Well, you know,
I gotta tell you, Nil, I'm getting really sick of making cups. Yeah, well, God said to.
Mugs are made of rock, cups are made of wood, goblets are made of metal or glass.
Or glass.
Maybe not.
Man.
Yeah, we got a pretty steady supply of wood.
Imagine being the first dwarf in your fort who got a glass goblet.
Did my fucking stockpile disappear?
I don't know. Do you have anything stockpiled? I think you've been burning through resources. Like, they used those rocks that you picked up.
Why did the rock stockpile disappear? Because I used them all. Just keep it there so you can put your fucking rocks there. There. I also want to stocks. You can see every item in the fortress.
I think you may have deleted it when trying to expand it.
Really? Huh. Weird.
Much to think about.
Yeah. Do they need the cups out, or is it just a known quantity? Also, I should probably expand this general use stockpile.
Dig further down.
You dig further down.
I'm not in charge of the game.
we got the cups. What is this? That's a bucket.
Nil! Why are you making cups?
Just bored.
Where is Nil? I miss
Cups
Nil.
just need to exist, and they'll snag when you. Okay, thank God.
Every time Nil's not on the screen, people should be saying, "Where's Nil?"
She's making cups. Indefinitely. What is? How many cups we got now?
There's Nil. That's a good question. Bags, 10. To expand the stockpile,
we have
instead of making
6
a new one,
cups.
we have 6 cups. How many dwarves do we have? Like, I've seen at least 5 people running by today.
Oh, there's a paintbrush thing.
I
Okay.
haven't gotten an accurate count of how many dwarves we have.
7.
Huh. Are you sure about that?
It says population 7.
Huh.
Unless we got
Well,
humans.
some of that could be animals.
No, I don't think it's counting that. These are all strays.
Not Maisie.
Not Maisie, wherever she went. She might have wandered off and died.
Yeah, well, I'm what? You think you can do better?
7 dwarves, huh? Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, we can probably stop making cups.
No. Do you have 7 yet?
I think we have more. Stop showing this. Damn it, we have 6. Well, fucking one person has to sit out.
I fucking told you!
One person has to sit out. Well, I think Maisie or Nil is making one more.
Nil is making a single extra cup.
Yeah. One
Look,
for everybody. Now
she
get back to mining.
Look, she was disgruntled because you made her drink beer with her hands.
Yeah. We're gonna dig over here too. I don't fully know.
A lot of fucking layers in this world, huh? You're on elevation 47.
Yeah.
I know a lot of that is going, but also there's a big amount that's going down.
Yeah.
Going on a murderous rampage because I ate with that thing. You're the one who didn't get the table. Oh, it just keeps going. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
it just
No,
keeps going.
it went to negatives. You can just keep going.
Ugh, that's scary.
It is scary. I'm gonna make this our trash room.
What do you mean? Do dwarves make trash?
Yeah. There's
Make sure to dig greedily and deeply, dwarves.
corpses. You can also stockpile corpses here.
I keep telling her to dig deeper, but she wants to stay on this level.
Anyways, this is our trash. I'm trying to look. I'm establishing. I'm exploring. And I need to make more things. Apparently, this is a carpenter's workshop.
You should make a military outpost, just in case you get attacked by goblins or something. I don't know what.
Archery targets, siege weapons, and some
goblins.
ornamental display items can be found in this corner.
Well, maybe not then.
We can
If this
make
isn't like
stuff.
actually weapons.
I think it is, but like, you know.
Meat Shed? Can you explain to me why you're putting your garbage in the graveyard? That's not where that goes.
No, I said you can make a corpse stockpile.
I know.
I wish you could just say both.
Litterers. Sure.
Litterers. Clothing and leather, farming, furnaces, magma forge, metalsmith, stoneworker. We should have a stoneworker.
No. How do you have a stoneworker? Just not work with stone and just work with mud. We've got so much clay.
Simply work with mud instead.
We could literally make stone out of all the clay we have.
Oh, I'm paused.
Let's make a kiln and start making bricks.
Everybody's so sleepy. And doing stuff up here, apparently. And not making my fucking workshop. Did I cancel that on accident? Oh. Yeah. I accidentally didn't select a thing. Thanks, Nil.
You know, if you think about it, a corpse is just supposed to like garbage. I don't think about it.
Rock door. Rock door.
I try not to
Rock
think. I
door.
think it's a bad habit. Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, Keep digging.
Get in there, dwarves. Get in there, Nil. Dig until your arms fall off, and then we'll make you some new arms. Can we make prosthetics?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm really restraining myself from like going to look up any of these things because I want to be surprised by all the intricacies of this universe.
The wonder.
Yeah, the joy and the horror.
And the horrors.
I imagine they are unimaginable. Why is Nil our only miner?
I don't know. She seems to be the only one who gets it.
Why can't anyone else do anything? I don't even know the rest of these guys' names.
We really have not been checking up on them. Well, we know it's here.
Most of them are happy, or at least content.
Hey, Reg. Finished up some work. That was satisfying.
Atir Ozkadok.
Embarrassed after sleeping without proper room. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Wait, oh, you need, like, rooms.
Yeah,
okay.
You can make, like, proper rooms with doors.
Do you think maybe you should start either having, like, some immigration or maybe some children around here? Because your guys are, they're all quite of advanced age.
Oh, look at all these smoky quartzes. Probably.
More dwarves will come if you get some wealth. Oh, we have to strike deep and get it rich.
Yeah,
Gotta
like, so...
sell our crafts.
We were making crafts. I guess I missed... Oh, right, we need a trade depot. Can we build this upstairs? Yeah. I feel like this
You
is...
didn't... Should... I know all the beds are in, like, this communal area, and that's great. But I don't think everybody likes just tucking in next to each other at night like it's Snow White.
They don't. and I need to make them a proper set of bedrooms. But yeah, a trade depot. Like, I would think this should be outside.
Maybe.
But maybe not.
Does it have 4 doors and a wall?
It doesn't look like it.
That's the opposite of what I meant. Maybe it should be downstairs then.
Stick it right there, why not? Unmet need, flight. Cause like people, the above grounders gotta find it, right?
What do you mean the above grounders?
Yeah, you want to.
Nobody's an above grounder in this world.
Unless you want to make a path wide enough for wagons. Good point. Okay.
Downstairs, baby. Come here on foot.
Make it out of alunite.
Out of fucking rocks?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Sturdy.
sure, why not?
Right next to the staircase.
Yeah, that's a lot of wood. You really clear-cut this forest.
I didn't. That's the thing.
What are you gonna do with your fucking wagon?
Destroy it for wood.
Well, I would think once you get to your destination, like you break down the wagon and use it to make a house or something. The underground trade room is for illegal stuff, I assume. Do we have laws? I think it'd be fun if dwarves got stressed when they were above ground, like moles. They are moles.
Yes. Chop up some more of that wood.
I don't think we have laws,
I don't think we technically have laws.
which is worrisome.
But we got lots of rocks.
We do have a pretty big amount of rocks.
Oh, you can
You can
deconstruct the wagon?
deconstruct the wagon by clicking on it, and then there's a button for it. Okay.
No, not the cat's wagon. Yeah.
Yeah, deconstruct the cats.
Remove this building. Yeah. Oh, we have so much wood.
Get this fucking
we
thing
have
out.
too much
Yeah,
wood.
holy shit. I don't think you need more wood. I think you can tell people to stop wooding.
I think we need more wood, actually.
Many dwarves do get stressed above ground, and if they're cave adapted, they will be stunned and vomit, so they are moles.
Yeah.
That's true. I love dwarves.
Move all this shit downstairs.
So I know there's humans in this game, and I know there's dwarves. Are there, like, elves? Orcs?
I think so. I don't know where to access
Kobolds?
our insane history, and I might have not clicked the right thing too.
I saw that they had a rock in there. Like the bird. And it did something crazy. Like it attacked a city and destroyed it completely. Yes, elves
Manager
exist.
handles.
Thank you, man.
Once your fortress reaches a certain population, the manager must work an opposite. I think Nil will be our manager once we get a big enough population.
Rocks do rock. Need the dwarf king Hammurabi to show up in the rocks.
Get out of the fucking stockpile. Put all this wood in the stockpile. Clean up this mess. Oh god, I'm making stockpiles.
Making a bigger mess. Maybe you shouldn't have deconstructed the. Maybe you shouldn't have deconstructed the wagon. Now you got just shit laying all over the place.
I accidentally removed the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, you sure did.
But now I can just place all this wood inside of it. All the way up here. This is my huge wood pile.
You can't make like a building to put this in or something?
Oh. I can put it underground.
Yeah, but
There's
that's
more
not
space
wood.
out here. This is where all my wood
Okay.
goes.
I just don't think you want to be storing wood out in the middle of a field.
Yeah, probably not. I'm not claiming I'm making good decisions today.
Why? Nil is like the backbone of your entire underground.
I gotta hit accept after saying, damn it!
You big galoot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm so cringe at video games.
I think you need to give Nil an apprentice or something. Because it's just sad seeing her down there by herself, toiling away in the mines, alone.
There. She helps with other stuff.
Lumber yards at least have, like, buildings that they put the wood in. Don't be a jerk.
No, you're crazy. Get this dog out of here. Okay, so let's set up a hallway.
Oh, are we making rooms finally?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some rooms. Nil,
People get to live.
get in there.
Yeah, Nil. You go, girl. Make a room for Nil first, because she deserves it. Done so much fucking work for this place. No, you have to give it a door. Don't do that.
Well, I have to
Hey,
carve it like this, and then yeah.
hey. That's a tiny room.
I'm trying to listen.
This is a baby room.
For babies, I know.
This is not a nursery. Oh, this guitar.
Yeah, this is. Alright, we need to make 7 rooms.
For
Bigger room than I give most dwarves. Yeah, see, I'm merciful.
Well, I don't speak for PO. I don't have any sort of claim to what PO does in Dwarf Fort, but I am watching you play this. I can force you to be nicer to your animals.
Jenny!
Hi, Jenny.
Oh, no. Hey, does Knuckles work
Welcome
here?
to the. Oh, it's working center rate. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. 2x3 standard, but some folks go Capsule Hotel 1x4. That's full.
I'm making them 4x4 because I'm insane.
You know, whatever. They deserve it.
Yeah, these are my special little guys.
And there's only 7 of them.
For now.
Maybe when it's like a bigger settlement, we might have to consider space. But for the moment, fuck it. Give them luxurious vacation homes underground.
That's 6. We need 1 more.
I just learned that if you mine out below a tree and then send someone down to cut down that tree, the ground might collapse. And then the dwarf will be unhappy about falling through the ground. Okay.
I am also unhappy about falling through the ground.
That makes sense. And I think I understand why PO told us to be careful when mining next to trees. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay.
Hello, everyone who is just joining. I've never seen this game or interacted with it. This is my first time ever seeing it. I'm not playing. Shakes is.
Hiya.
Also on Ellie. Hi.
Repeat indefinitely. Make 7 doors.
Can you please go back to making cups?
I know.
We don't have enough.
Please.
Jakes, honey, baby,
No.
what happens if we have company and we don't have enough cups?
We gotta get company first, and then we'll think about it. We'll make it for them fresh.
Okay, but I do want you to make just, like, 1 goblet for Nil.
Can I move this? Oh. 1 goblet for Nil?
Yeah. That's Nil's special goblet. I don't know if you're allowed to, like...
Probably not. But...
give a dwarf an item, and that's just their item. Now, that's only they're allowed to use it. I don't know if dwarves have concepts of personal property. Maybe I'm just trying to inject my own biases into this beautiful, beautiful little world.
Cup simulator. Tell me when we have...
If the dwarf is a noble, you can assign them any item as a symbol of their position. Well, Nil is not noble yet. Maybe she starts it really rich and finds like some precious gemstones or some gold, or maybe some Lardabar or rhodochrosite. Right now, she's just the only miner in the entire world.
Do I have to,
they love to own God crap, even the kids. Well, when I was a kid, I loved having just the stupidest shit
It's true.
that I could just hold and do whatever I wanted with. So I get it.
I'm in
If
fucking
you want to
door
place
mode.
multiple items, click keep building after placement. Baby.
Well, I'm out
Honey.
of doors now. How do I... Okay,
If you don't, it's right there. Keep building after placement.
I understand.
If you don't care which one goes where, click use closets instead of select material. Oh, closest.
Closest. No, yeah, no, I use closets.
Yeah.
How do I move these beds? That's what I want to know.
Who's
All of
like
them?
we have like 2 dwarves who have a beard. I want to know their story. Because everyone else is weird and clean shaven. Can you build 7 closets? No.
The forbidden status. Plumwood door.
Plumwood?
Forbidden passable.
Wait. No, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plum blossoms and whatnot.
Deconstructions at the top next to the feather rename. I have to break my beds?
Yeah. Break them down and rebuild them.
I can't just move them?
No.
You can't just get a couple doors in the air end to end and just hoist that shit?
No.
Alright.
You try hoisting a bed down a hallway that thin.
It just means
Deconstruct
detach.
means detach. Okay, so you're not actually destroying. Where are the rest of the dwarves' beards? Who took them? Most of those dwarves are. I was about to say some stupid shit. I don't know. Maybe most of them just like to be clean shaven. I know I like to be clean shaven.
Where are y'all going with the bed? Why are they here now?
I don't think dwarves are Swedish. Lime.
Oh, okay. It's just they are waiting movement. Keep building after placement. Blocked at this location. Okay, no. So if I just do that, are they going to just...
Keep building. Why is it blocked at this location? What does that mean?
I don't think it actually was.
These are. I know that. I know you gave them a. Oh, hey, fish. I know you gave them a lot of space, and that's very nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
But also, these are the most depressing rooms
Listen!
I think I've ever seen in my life, and the idea of just living in this dark, empty room
Oh, I see.
with just a bed and dirt floors is so miserable.
I need to build one more bed.
I think these rooms need a nice 4-cup set each. You're right.
No access to bed. Alright, then cancel
And I
that one.
haven't.
Jesus. I need 2 more
When was
beds.
the last time you had Swedish fish?
I cannot remember, but man, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mega bed. Mega bed. Alright. We're working on it.
I thought you already had 7 beds.
No, I had 5.
What? Well, no wonder. No wonder 2 people are pissed off. They're not getting good sleep.
Well, they were taking it in shifts. I noticed.
Yeah, but now they don't have to, because they all have beds.
Yeah. Just coffin, cabinet, bookcase. What's a bookcase do?
And you put books in it.
Well, okay. Fine. That's a stupid question.
Yeah, what the fuck kind of question was that?
Okay.
It's going okay. We're figuring it out. We're doing
Okay.
some stupid shit.
You do not have a broker.
Apparently the code exists for Lady Dwarf beards, but it's commented out by default. What? That's the horse apples.
Honestly. Citizen information, place information. Where's my lore? I think I accidentally didn't select the thing that gave us insane amounts of lore accessible to me.
Damn it. Isn't
That or
there
I
like
can't
a
find it.
settings menu or something?
I don't know, probably.
Also, don't get it twisted. I wasn't maligning Swedish fish. I think Swedish fish are good. I think if you eat too many, then you go to hell, but Legends mode is where the deep lore
Yeah,
is.
I didn't know that was like...
So is Legends mode like Fortress except crazier?
It's the one that gives you a wiki.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it would still get... I thought that was an interchangeable option.
Well, rats. We can't just like swap over to Legends mode?
Apparently not.
Well...
Oh, I need 2 more doors?
Fuck this gay earth.
Yeah, honestly.
If you die, you enter a hole where intelligence. Every Swedish fish you eat. Fuck. I'm definitely going to them. I believe you can do some weird thing with making a separate save file to see your hold in Legend mode. I'll check it up again. Thanks, Karn!
I mean, yeah, I've
an
seen
alternate
the
timeline
wiki.
and then abandon one of the branches. Okay. You can do that.
I think we'll be fine this time.
Aww.
We had some crazy lore, but it's unknowable. We're idiots.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only lore I know is that Nil wants to make something beautiful, but she's just fucking bad.
She's not a creative bone in her body, and it's tragic, really.
Can you turn on ASCII mode? Oh, we sure could.
Yeah, I could do a lot of things. How do I assign the beds? That was...
Listen here. I've played enough Caves of Cud. I have no qualms about ASCII mode. But I want to enjoy the fun and fresh sprite graphics.
Yeah, these are fun. Where am I?
Bedrooms are designated through the zone menu. Green icon next to stockpiles. Green icon. At the bottom of the thingy. No. Right there.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Let us establish a zone. Zones.
Areas you designate where your citizens will work, socialize, rest, or perform specific duties. Wow, these are helpful. Zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, yeah, that's what we can be placed several at a time. Just make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. Superb. This is what we needed.
Yeah. Bedroom.
So bedroom is for regular people, and the barracks is for soldiers. Zoned bedrooms will be auto-assigned. Sometimes dwarves double occupy, just like for fun. I know 2 of our dwarves are already in a relationship. again, I won't speak for their sexual proclivities. I just know they're in a
I
relationship.
think dormitory is like... Yeah, barracks seems to be... Squad's been dormitory.
Barracks are for bears.
Include multiple
Bernie.
Include multiple beds and will not belong to a particular citizen. We have 7 people. We can assign us individuals.
Yeah.
Can I establish this as trash room? Garbage dump.
Yeah. This is where we throw our garbage and corpses.
Yeah.
Same thing. You want to include the walls, which won't matter much for these rooms, but if you have engraved walls and want a room to be worth something, they need to be included in the zone. You made all of those bedrooms one bedroom. That's so funny.
I did. One bedroom.
This is the people's bedroom for all to share.
Remove this zone. One bedroom. One bedroom.
Also, you probably want to include this.
What?
You want to include the walls.
Gotta click multi. Oh, damn it.
That's not included.
I'm so angry.
Just keep throwing zones on top of zones. Eventually it'll work. I promise. This is a bedroom.
I need to delete these zones. How do I delete these zones?
There's an erase button. Erase a portion of the zone. Yeah, just get rid of it. Well, that's not working. Delete those, make one big rectangle with multi in it.
I understand that. I understand that part.
Remove the zone being painted permanently. Also removes existing zones. That's the one you want.
There we go. Jesus,
yeah.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Die.
Ugh.
Okay.
Get out of the fucking way.
Bedroom, multi.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
7 bedrooms created. Boom.
Spectacular. We
I'm
did
so
it.
fucking stupid.
We figured it out.
Nill's building a bed. There you go.
Nill is carrying this entire fort on her back.
I feel like I should make a dedicated rock room for rocks. Yeah. That isn't just this thoroughfare.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We go over here. I'll make a door for it too.
Big
I know, I'm just
rock
learning,
hall.
Yeah, this is gonna be the rock hall.
This is the rock room for the jam sessions. You can make instruments in this game, right?
I believe so. This will need to be the rock room on account of all the rocks I'm digging into.
Yeah, holy fuck.
My shrine to Dwayne Johnson.
Have you, like, received any sort of thoroughfare through your trading outpost yet? Do you have someone in charge of this? You do not have a broker.
No, we don't.
Maybe you should assign one of your... What does a planter do? No relevant skills. Atir is pretty okay.
I think she is adequate in most things, so yeah.
Yeah,
she's also our expedition leader, but whatever.
Well, we haven't done an expedition.
Yeah, Atir's fun.
First caravan comes in autumn. Okay. So we just gotta survive till then.
What is all this junk?
This is a pigtail rope.
Why is nobody
Wow, you
taking
have
care of
copper
this junk?
warhammers.
Oh, these are like...
These are like weapons and shit. You probably don't want to just leave these lying out in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I have this generic stockpile. Why aren't they putting them there?
I don't know. This is stupid. Because we're not doing it right.
Probably. All innocent from your all stock. I'm not making it. Oh. Thank you, P.O. I'm stupid. Once again.
Yeah, we're stupid and we're not doing it right.
Think I remember you
sense.
saying that at some point, and I did not register.
Well, everybody's asleep right now, so we'll do it in the morning.
Yeah, you know. And Nils digging away.
Yeah, go get him, girl. Fucking look at her go. I like.
Put this door here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the door? Just gonna chuck it in like your garage. I don't have anywhere to put this door right now. It goes in the garage.
Goes to the stone room.
Oh, garage, la-di-da.
Nil is going to bed.
Good night, Nell.
Nil is done digging.
That's reasonable. She's in charge of excavating that whole room by herself. I would also go to bed without finishing.
None stockpile.
None stockpile with left warhammers all over the ground.
Oh, well, our main stockpile is great. Get all this fucking stone out of here.
No.
Oh, well,
You
I guess
said it was all.
I know. They'll get the stone out once I make a stone thing that has room.
That's... I don't know about that. Maybe you should be making more craft or something.
More craft.
Because you do have a lot of rocks.
I do have a lot of rocks.
Oh, hey, make instrument right there. Whoa.
There's a lot.
Yeah, it needs strings and stuff.
Instrument piece. Ah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Bells. And keyboards. Huh.
Yeah,
More
if we
craft
get
work,
it.
please. Yeah, I love craft work. Make a synthesizer.
I'm gonna make fesh bells of bells air.
Fesh bells are ringing. Dwarves would absolutely make a synthesizer.
A single piece instrument.
I think in a fantasy world where it's in the future or whatever, like Shadowrun, except not Shadow. Like a fantasy world where species all advance together. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like normal modern day fantasy world. I think dwarves would have invented the synthesizer.
Yeah. I also think this. There's our amulet. There's all our cups. I think I might need like a furniture stockpile. Might need to micromanage these stockpiles a little.
No, just throw them all in Nil's room.
She gets all the cups in the world. For you, baby.
That's for you.
Welcome to Rock Room. Is this enough room for rocks?
No. There's always going to be more rocks. Make some wooden bins at the carpenter shop that can consolidate some of the smaller items.
Oh, yeah. Wooden bins.
Elves would be like, check this out, and then they just wail ethereally for a bit. Elves would make, like, prog rock concept albums that are, like, 15 days long.
This is true. Where are my bins? This is a bag.
Yeah, exactly. And then they get all, like, huffy and pissy at you about the fact that you don't want to stay up for 2 consecutive weeks listening to this one fucking album.
Fucking plebeian. Where? Okay. I guess I'll find out when I get a bid. Okay. So first things first. Remove. Second. Accept stone.
Put all the rocks in here.
Everyone put the rocks in over here.
This is the room for the rocks. Damn, you move pretty slow when you're carrying the rock. Who knew?
Yeah, who'd have thunk it?
I love the concept of this fort where you walk into it, it's all like open floor plan, there's a few hallways, and there's like 7 doors down one hallway, and they all lead to bedrooms. And that's fine. You want a door for a bedroom. But the only other door in the fort just leads to a room that is wall to wall full of rocks.
I think they are going to remove the stone from the tiny stockpile. In theory.
This is my rock room. It's where I keep all my rocks. They're very important. Please don't touch them.
Whatever you do. I swear to God, if you touch these rocks, I will kill you in them myself.
Where if my coworkers mess with my fucking rock? Are any of our dwarves, like, related to each other? Like, does anyone have siblings in this little party?
Custom. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
No stone allowed.
Alright, well, am I not an admin anymore?
What, to your fucking thing? You should be.
I'm not seeing an option to ban.
Well, I got him. I don't know why that's gone from me.
Yeah, me neither.
No stone.
Don't get the fuck out.
Get those stones out of here. I think some people are getting a little happier now that they have cups and shit.
Somebody's fucking ecstatic. Who is that? Who is so happy they could die right now?
Oh wait, we have more. We have more population. What?
Who just? Oh hey, did somebody at the shop?
Well, we put a tier here.
Yeah, right. But
who's here?
Who
are here?
We're gonna have to make some more. Wow, population boom. That's not good.
Where did 3 people come from?
We're gonna run out of food and drink.
An animal has grown to become a... What?
Huh?
Is it the animal?
I don't think so.
Some migrants have arrived. Oh.
Hey. Wow, and they just keep coming. Oh boy, we're gonna have to
Where did
gonna
these
have to
people...
make
Where
some
are these people?
gonna have to make some new rooms. Have to make some new cups.
Where are these people?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, here they go.
They're out in the woods.
People are not getting these... Oh, are zircons not... No, yeah, those are rocks. Get those fucking things out.
I prefer to jerk off.
Shut up.
This is why you should never stop cup making. Yeah, that's what I said.
Thicket look.
Bottom left button is your dwarves. You can zoom to any
Yeah.
of them. Okay, who do we got? No job nil. That's what they call her.
Atira is
The issue is
ecstatic for having a cool
the
job.
issue is that we didn't pay any attention to who. Oh wait, new arrival. Stoder Arab. What the fuck is your name? Arab Medtob. Okay, so Gorge Blockade is easier than that.
Stoder Gorge Blockade. Yeah, I think that's like the original Dwarven. 20
Beekeeper.
years old.
We don't
Dwarf?
have bees.
Art is life.
I don't. Art is life. They're an adequate beekeeper. I don't. Is this a dwarf? Are
maybe.
you a dwarf? Hey, she has a spouse.
Yeah. Her and Kib. The woodcutter.
Kib Nylaber, the woodcutter. Both 21. They're fresh from the country.
All your migrants will be
They're in a
dwarves.
new life
Okay.
here.
Oh, underground water.
Athir is so happy.
Huh. Alright, don't dig into this. Got it.
Dig into that.
Bedrooms head in that direction.
Yeah. Well, you can make like dams and shit. I know that much. Yo, I noticed there's an asterisk. What's the asterisk about?
I'm feeling threatened.
We find digging, or that just means your fisher dwarf can fish. Absolutely not.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay. So we got doors. Let's make a door to the garbage room. We got so many fucking doors. Oh my god.
Yeah, they all came
We're
off
not make I had someone make a lot of doors and I forgot to tell them to stop.
They all came off of the, sometimes due to conquest and stuff, your civ will wind up with some non-dwarves living. Cool. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I'm just building rooms. For our fucking influx. Yeah, maybe we get smaller for the influx. Can I not? Oh. There we go. Newbie's got the worst rooms. Yeah. They're not the OGs.
Yeah, they're not nil, and all the other people we never bothered to look at.
I can't get too attached.
I can't believe you're making the married couple sleep in this shithole.
Should have showed up on earlier.
Yeah, it should have been with the caravan from the start.
You ever think of that? Let's go, Nil.
Do you have anyone else who's good at stone,
2 beds?
at mining?
No, I need 4 beds. Bed. 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 Bed.
You do need more cups.
I'm gonna... I need more stockpile rooms is what I need. I need to organize my shit.
Yeah, the reason we love Nil so much is because she's a mole.
We do love that about her.
She just has a big mole nose. She's just the biggest star-nosed mole nose. Probably have a couple extra things from the default. Yeah, like our wagon, whatever it's called. Caravan thing. I don't know what it's called.
Put all these doors. Couple extra picks from the default loadout. Oh yeah, I guess somebody needs to like take a pick. How do?
Errol is fishing.
Okay, Nil is assigned to work detail. This guy's a mason. Minor. We only really have one minor.
We just got a metal worker, or maybe we've always had a metal worker and we just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, and I think he does do that. This is a fisher dwarf. He'll fish.
He's fishing right now.
Yeah, it's true. Labor tab. There
Autism be damned, my boy can fish.
Okay.
Yeah, Nil will show him the ropes.
Okay, someone to pick and they'll figure out. Okay. Well. We don't have bees.
Yeah, we don't really need a beekeeper. I'm sorry, I recognize that Stoner, it's very specialized work. You gotta know a lot about insect farming. We don't need it right now. Maybe in the future.
I think
You need to build a fishery to process raw fish into something you can eat. Otherwise, your fisher dwarf will happily generate a pile of rotten raw fish. Okay, maybe get on that.
Yeah, I might get on that. Workshops. I'm gonna put that up here as well, since they're going to be fishing up here.
Issues is the dwarves don't really, unless you click on them, the dwarves don't really tell you that they need something. They're all just sort of self-sufficient and doing their own shit, even if what they're doing is terrible. Like fishing for no reason.
Oh. Where's the fishery at? Oh, it's under farming. Yeah. Okay. Should I have it? I mean, it would be quicker for them. Man, I say this, but like, the lake's pretty far. Should I keep all of this stuff underground? Like, the trade depot obviously should have a lane for people to come through. But the rest of these things should probably get their own space underground, right?
I mean, probably. I have an understanding that we're in like the setup phase of this world. Like we're creating our little civilization here, and that's probably why nothing horrible has happened. But
I mean, I could just
am
keep building stairwells.
I am really concerned about when the other shoe drops.
And it's gonna drop. My concern is
What's up, baby Kamen Rider?
I don't know what is up with Baby Kamen Rider. Probably hungry. I've not fed you.
You're very neglectful.
Well, that was my goal this time, but I guess now that they're evolved, I'm also just forgetting to pay attention. Anyways. Yeah, and we got multiple miners. Look at this. Look at how fast this is going.
Yeah, industry.
Nil
has someone she can fucking relate to. A married woman.
This guy seemed angry for some reason.
There are two people who are pissed off.
Well, no, they're just kind of...
He was dejected when caught in the rain.
Oh no, it's raining.
Listen, buddy, we all got problems.
Yeah, for real. This is gonna be the new stockpile room. What is this guy? What's your problem? Grouchy when caught in the rain. Yeah, okay. The rain happened, and we're all mad about it.
It's fucking rainy out. Don't go outside without an umbrella, you big idiots. The larger your fortress gets, the more attention it will attract. You are an outpost right now. Okay, so we are beneath notice.
Yeah, we're either gonna attract attention by digging harder or by getting bigger.
Hate the rain. Love me whole. Simple as.
Simple as. Zones. Bedroom. Multi. Boom.
Baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Yes.
Baby.
Are you talking
Honey,
to me or a cat?
baby. I'm talking to you.
Yes.
Do something for me.
Yeah?
Tell me not to eat this meringue because it's gonna make my stomach hurt.
Don't eat the meringue. Don't!
But it's so tasty.
Stop it! No! Slapping it out of your hands.
No, come on.
No!
Maybe just one.
Also, sorry, I kind of forgot. Hey, Hoodie Dude, thanks for the follow. I forgot to acknowledge you because I was so caught up in this, and also now yelling at my girlfriend to not eat the meringue. Don't eat it.
Maybe just one.
No, you're gonna hurt. Man, I want some meringue. Alright, the stockpile's gone. It's dead to me.
Yeah, start shoving all this shit in this hole in the wall.
Now you.
Saw an Australian cooking show where the guy made meringue and everyone cheered. Normally Australians boo meringue. Why? Meringues are good. I don't even like eggs. Everything except stone.
Everything except stone. Put all your crap in here.
Please, get it out of the front walk.
This guy's so angry about the rain.
Yeah. It's wet
I want to
out.
make a dining hall.
Yeah.
I made a table, I think.
They should invent tasty that doesn't make you a host. Yes, they should. That has been my desire for like 8 years. Did you ever end up making those food things?
No.
Hmm.
I forgot.
You should
I
probably make
forgot.
those food things before you run out of food and also drinks. Because you're running low on drink already. And dwarves are gonna get so fucking mad if they don't have beer.
Oh yeah, I was debating whether I should make the fishery underground. Should I just make
Dwarves
a hallway of industry?
dwarves don't need to eat, but they do need to drink.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna make a hallway of industry.
What is industry? Are you talking like this is where we put all our distilleries and shit? Let's be careful, because your trade outpost is above this.
Yeah.
Scroll up one level for me.
It's right here. It's right by the stairs.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you're playing with fire, and it's gonna end with Atir falling in a hole in the ground and getting really mad.
We're gonna make a whole bunch of industry. It'll be right around the corner from the stairs.
Oh! Oh, shut up.
What?
I'm an idiot. I'm dumb.
What?
Australians boomerang. Australians boomerang.
God damn it.
Fuck
up.
off. The thing to be worried about digging one level below the surface is that cutting down trees will leave holes.
Yeah.
But, like, buildings won't sink into a sinkhole.
I guess there's a bunch of trees here.
You
But I
notice
can
the
just-
one little notch in your wood stockpile is because there's a hole in the ground. Well. Yep,
Yeah, I did notice that.
there is.
That is a hole. Is there? Can we
Well,
fill that?
Well, it stopped raining, so everyone can stop being fucking pissed off.
Oh, I guess I could be gathering plants and shit too.
Open space. There's no collapses besides stuff that's completely unconnected. Okay. Why are you so pissy? Oh, you're out of drink completely. You just ran out of beer.
Oh no. Well, okay. We're gonna make a distillery.
Should probably gather a bunch of plants.
Probably. Yeah.
Get someone gathering plants. I will be right back again because my dog is barking about something. No, I'm not talking about my feet. No feet fetish.
You heard her. Okay. We're gonna make some. We're gonna make. What counts as a. How do we make the alcohol? That's still. Yeah. That's the one. Make step ladders from the carpenter's shop. They can. You're not my real ladder. Okay. We're going to also make a fishery. And we're also gonna make. I don't know what else are we making. A kitchen? I suppose we should make a kitchen.
Maybe one more.
Oh no, don't do it!
You have somebody gathering plants?
Yeah, I just set somebody to do it. We're making a still. We're making a fishery. We're making a kitchen.
Dude, Atir is still so fucking happy. Atir loves her job.
I guess a farmer?
You have
Or a butcher.
farmer?
I don't know. We don't really have livestock at the moment. We can
Oh,
make a
yeah.
hive for our beekeeper.
Yeah, but she's busy.
We need to find a we need to find a wild colony. That seems complicated. I'm gonna make a farmer here.
You're gonna make a farm underground?
No, it's like a place to collect your farm shit.
Underground.
Yeah. It's the first floor. It's around the corner.
Can you just farm mushrooms?
I'm sure we could. Everybody's picking. You are always so hungry.
I already worked up if we're doing specific plant and animal tasks.
Well, I figure it's good to have. Look at that. Look at all this great stuff. Make some fucking drink until you can't anymore. We are going insane.
Yeah, people are gonna get fucking furious.
People are just preparing raw fish all the time. I said no stones, and they keep putting these fucking zircons. I got a stone room here.
Maybe they don't consider a zircon a stone.
But there's zircons in the stone room.
Oh.
Zircons are gems?
Maybe they're stupid and don't have a brain. I don't know what to tell you here, buddy.
Okay.
I don't think any of them have ever...
This will be our stones and gems room. And this will be no gems.
Zircons were probably in the room when they were mined out.
That's probably right.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
You know, you could just make another door leading into your stone room so they don't have to go around the corner carrying like 50 tons of stone.
maybe so. Maybe so. But there definitely needs to be a door.
If you need more containers to store drinks, you can make wooden barrels or rock pots.
There we go. Everybody can get the gems out now. Need more containers to store wooden barrels or rock pots. Store drinks. Yeah. That should be a thing. I assumed they would be in crafts, but I guess they're furniture. Bucket? Bookcase? Or, yeah, barrel. Make some barrels. We'll probably need to do more wood cutting. Okay. Bridging from plant. All these fucking doors. I made too many doors, and now they're taking up all my fucking room. There's too much. We have an overabundance of door. I also made a bin at some point, but I don't know where that went. What's that look like? Oh, it's this box. Finished goods bin. It's there.
I gotta tell you, I've had this gift of Pochi just going this whole time we've been in this call.
They're just getting the water drained out of their brain.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
That's
pretty
not
good.
what. That's not what's happening in that GIF. Have you ever seen those videos of cats where they just stick their
Oh,
whole head under the
God,
spout of the water
yes.
to try to
Okay.
drink it? Yeah.
I thought they was like puncturing her skull and there's just water
Yeah,
pouring out and
sure.
she was
Yeah,
just going
that's a
blah, blah, blah,
lot.
blah.
It's a lot more
I felt it
horrible.
was fitting.
Yeah. Hi. Wow. Damn. Suddenly we have a lot of food and drink.
Yeah, I told them to make as much alcohol as they could, and they should
Yeah.
probably stop for now.
Turns out it's probably a good idea to be
And they're
like
just
having
and they just be
places.
making fish.
Yeah.
They just be
They're-
preparing raw fish as much as they can get it.
Yeah. We have a lot of fish.
Let's prepare a fine meal. I don't know what that is truly doing for us. Also, zones, I guess. Is there dining hall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this little centerpiece by the garbage place the dining hall.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's where my table's at.
Table rejected, not enclosed. What does that mean?
There, that's a dining hall now.
Well, it's not really.
That's a dining hall now. We got all these. I don't know.
Not really.
Good job
a
not
hall.
flooding your caves. Yeah, thank you. I'm kind of playing with fire as all my water sources are south, so I should probably start building north and maybe underground more. But
You could stand to go down a level.
I'm making sure we don't starve. Also, ooh,
Well,
this
you're
is a
fine.
chufty save.
You've got plenty of food.
You want to
plenty
share
of
per table, or
drink.
else they'll complain. Shit.
You want to what? Oh.
Oh right, I've been making barrels.
Whatever. Just sit on the floor. Who cares? I sit on the floor all the time. Floor time, baby. It's good for you.
I think we're good on barrels. Make chair. Make chair.
I can't
Make
believe
chair.
you aren't making more cups.
Make chair.
You got all these new friends, and you're just making them drink beer with their hands. It's
Right.
barbaric.
They are sharing the cups.
That's worse.
Is it? I don't think that's worse than with your hands.
You try and tell me that they have a source of running water that's good enough to clean out these cups with.
They got a river. They got a
They don't
fresh
have-
flowing river over there.
They don't have fucking soap.
Yeah, well, you get by. They make do. I'm still
You should-
making. Oh, you're just moving the doors. Okay.
You should at the least have your own disgusting cup full of your own disgusting spit.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think it's time we just dug out a big old hole over here. Table. 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 Table? There.
Have we received, like, any money? It's not autumn. Wait, it is autumn. We should be getting trade by now, right?
Oh, I mean, a masterpiece apricot wood bed.
Wait, who did? Was it
Azus.
Nil? Oh,
This dude.
man.
He's been our carpenter.
Yeah, right, our carpenter. Yeah, I guess we haven't really... What is wrong? Okay. Okay. Shakes, you need to do something for me.
Yeah.
And this time it's not about a meringue.
What's up?
There's a dude. Do you see this dude right here?
Yeah.
Kib? He's been standing here
Annoyed
for,
at the
like...
lack of chairs. Look, I'm working on it. He didn't feel anything after sleeping in the good picture. He didn't feel anything while yelling at somebody in charge. He didn't
He's
feel anything
depressed.
to do inebriation. He didn't feel anything while crying on somebody in charge. What?
This guy is, like,
This man disdains
insanely
merriment.
depressed.
Disdains romance. He's patient, cheerless. This guy. That's just how he is.
No wonder he's just been standing in the middle of this room for like 4 days in the worst mood.
We should probably have a gem cutter.
Yeah.
A jeweler. Yeah.
What is this guy's fucking problem? Can we, like, get you something? It's not like we have fucking instruments and parties going 24/7. There's not a whole lot of merriment. I don't know what your fucking damage
Yeah,
is.
some dwarves are just miserable. There's nothing you can do about it.
Grounds for a rename, Grumpy Gus.
Yeah. Yeah, which one was this guy? Nib?
Yeah.
Or Kib?
Or
No, Nib. Wait. What?
I think it was Kib.
Was Kib?
Yeah, it was the bald dude with the beard.
Always deal
He
fairly.
felt bitter after getting into an argument.
Kib Hammer Heroes.
Of the Hammer Hero line. Oh, that's like their job name. Okay. Kib.
Grumpygus.
I don't think that means anything in Dwarvish.
The lack of the merriment is problem. We got drink.
Yeah, we got plenty of drink.
We'll figure it out.
But he hates romance.
He also hates merriment, I'm pretty sure.
He's married and he hates romance.
He disdains merriment and romance. This dude is just alone and miserable, and he prefers
He's
it
not
that way.
alone. He has a wife. He's married to Stoder. This is
And
one
he
of our
hates it.
immigrants.
Take my wife.
He has feelings. He's just not expressing them very well.
Like, at all.
He's just standing in your gigantic opening hall, like staring at a wall, silently fuming every day. He doesn't have a job. There's nothing to occupy his time.
What is that guy doing? Is he carrying something? It looks like he was, like, chasing an animal.
Okay, Spider, yes, he felt tenderness, but
Yeah,
he
big
also
whoop.
he also hates romance. I don't know what to read from this, that he got married, but he hates romance. Was it a marriage of convenience? Was it arranged? Did the Hammer Heroes need political clout with whatever Stoder's family name is? Maybe he hates, like, romantic gestures but loves his wife. Alright. That's nice. Sure. I'm willing to buy into that narrative. He was really pissed off. Did he lose his bet? He was really pissed off about the lack of chairs, though.
Well, I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this.
No, he's fixing it.
Well,
It's
so
like,
yeah,
I'll do it my
somebody's
fucking self.
Well, I told him to get the chair. Hey, good news, buddy. We made chairs. Now go get them. Then he can take a seat. Won't feel so bad, huh? I think we need a new pathway into the gym room.
Take a little sit and have a fucking pout and drink your beer and love your wife. These are the many things that...
Although it is a grim reminder of the winter, hardships to come, supply caravan from the Elderberries is a welcome sight. Their eyes
Hell
are
yeah.
light with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves.
Did
Take
you
careful
ever
stock
end
of your
up...
own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death.
Ugh. Did you ever end up making that gem cutting thing?
No, I'm working on it.
Well,
It's gonna be in here.
you probably should have worked faster because we're in it now. Fucking caravans have arrived. We don't really have gemstones. We got a bunch of cups, got some chairs, a whole bunch of fucking wood.
I got some amulets.
That's fair.
We got a lot of wood. Oh god.
Yeah.
There we go.
This wood has been sitting out in the rain for several months.
It's fine.
We didn't feel like covering it.
It's fine. It seems to be fine, actually.
Yeah, whatever. If the systems aren't granular enough, the wood decay.
What's this? Pigtail thread. Will somebody get these fucking rocks? Diplomacy! Diplomacy. The expedition leader at here meets with the outpost leaders in Tobokonu Sasmel. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There's much to share. Information added to civilizations this world info.
Yes, please tell us of the world outside. I'd love to know who died this year.
Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items.
Huh.
Coyote leather.
Holy fuck, this is a lot of stuff.
This is a lot. I don't know what I want.
Holy good grief.
Civilization world's bottom right? Oh, world screen.
World created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. Can also cause troubles if you like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. You can just be an asshole. You can just steal from people.
Reports. No reports?
Nothing to report.
Sorry.
I suppose at some point we might be invaded by more industrious dwarves who actually know what they're doing. But we don't have really anything that would benefit anyone right now. We've got like a bunch of wood, some fish.
Let's see here.
That's about it.
That's about it.
My initial request rec is just go to drinks and plants and check all of them and then select a half dozen meat at random. Just whatever looks good. Whatever sounds like it'd be tasty.
Trampled boat. Your site, government. Center on fort. Is that us? No, that's a
maybe?
human hamlet of gut.
The Joyous Land. The Jungle of Lobsters.
Artifacts.
Shimmered dash. Carnage stroked.
The Radiant
The
Cusp.
Radiant Cusp. This is a bismuth bronze longsword.
Anyways.
Okay. Bismuth bronze. That sounds really pretty.
Drink some plants and then select half dozen meat at random.
Yeah. How come... How come we don't have that?
How come we don't have what?
An artifact.
Because we're dumb. Shit.
Why? How are other people getting interviewed?
I want some plump helmets. Just get us as much of this shit. Give me some chinchilla meat.
Always request something, even if you have no intention of buying it. It's good for relations, and there is no obligation.
Gray langer meat.
What is a langer?
I don't know.
Get some
Falcon
peregrine meat. Oh, can we get some great horned owl meat? I've always wanted to eat an owl.
I want some. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, great horned owl meat. Bear spleens.
Bear, we're gonna eat your spleen.
Cougar street bread.
What is cougar street bread?
Prepared dingo heart.
Damn. Prepared snail eye. Prepared fly brain. You're really making them just go all over the place to get your fucking requests. Gray langurs are apparently monkeys.
Oh,
Indian
neat.
monkeys.
Neat. Worm meat. That's just worms.
Yum.
That's just worms.
Love to eat Love to eat a worm.
Give me some toad meat. And a kangaroo heart. Cooked.
It's gotta be cooked. If you bring me a raw kangaroo heart, we're done. You're never welcome back in this settlement ever again.
This eagle meat.
Are we big enough to name this outpost?
Great. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer with your craft store ship. A need for cheese is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 20%. This export agreement only applies to
202%. It's not 20%.
Oh,
it's
shit.
202%. Too bad we don't have cheese.
This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present.
Okay, start making cheese.
Yeah, so, hey, buddy, make some cheese. It's gonna be big next year. Okay.
You have to name the outpost before embarking. Doing the tutorial just got you a random one. I don't find that unfortunate. I'm fine with a random name.
It is. We are a
we appear to be
light tool outpost.
Neat. Istam lore. Okay.
Not constant.
Istam lore, not Constantinople. Shut up.
What? Here I go, Constantinople. Oh right, we're blasting that fucking zone out before we make this through line over here. Okay, so we need a cheese place. We already have a kitchen. I think that was.
Is that where you make cheese?
Make cheese. Make cheese and never stop.
If you gift the caravan, you will get more migrants. Oh, we didn't do that.
Well, I think that's next year. I don't know what.
I'm assuming these big layers that you can't see are like elevated ground or a hill or something.
Yeah, like if you go up a level, you can see the top of the hill,
sure.
and then the trees.
And then
Okay. So yeah, we're going to be making cheese. I'm gonna get some gems going in this room once things happen. Once they're done blasting this area and filling up all the rocks.
This is quite a somber tune.
A little bit. Yeah, go Nil, go.
Go, no, go. Damn, she's an industrious little dwarf.
Another one of
Nil
those
Stardos, they call her.
Million fucking doors. Lord knows we got plenty.
Yeah,
your
rock
wheelbarrow
room
in.
has more doors than anywhere else.
Yeah,
That's-
it's valuable. I'm gonna put the gem cutting room. I'm gonna give that one a door too. Goblin cap.
Also, they do have goblins.
Somebody get these rocks out of the way, Jesus.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, thank you. She's wheelbarrowing. Why are you? Whoa.
3 people are still pissed off for some reason. I know why one of them is pissed off, because he's just an asshole, but I don't know why the other 2 are.
I could tell you all about it. Bitter after getting into
No,
an argument.
no, Kib, I don't need to know.
Okay, I can also do that individually. He's just griping.
Yeah, I know, but there's 2 others who are pissed for some reason.
Well, they're not super pissed, but they're not very happy.
No, they're
Who
having a
are
bad
they?
day.
Who are
Yeah,
these
why is everyone-
unhappy people?
Okay.
Well, Kib.
Kib,
is one
already
of them.
known. Thicket. Locumnish them. Is mad because dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Oh my goodness.
You will be okay.
You're such a baby.
Lack of chairs, you know, they're gonna get. I think they're gonna be on the upswing now that we got chairs. We're getting more alcohol produced. We're gonna make a bunch of cheese.
I can't believe she's still mad that she was in the rain like 1 day out of a year. It's been like a month, babe. Yeah, I get it. I don't like going out in the rain either. I don't hold on to it for a month. Also, you can make some bins, and they will go where they are useful. I don't think we have any wheelbarrows right now.
I think somebody is using at least one, and I think it's Nil.
Yeah, you'd hope so, with the back-breaking work we expect.
Enormous wooden corkscrew.
For what?
Corkscrew. Let's make a few wooden wheelbarrows.
Why not? Easier than fucking carrying these rocks by hand.
Yeah, she is using one. Industrious little lady. Is she going to pick up that one too? No, I don't know where she's put. I think she just put the wheelbarrow back.
A lot of these guys have... Wow, you have gold nuggets. A lot of these guys have unmet needs. Like, they don't have excitement in their lives.
It's true. I don't know.
But some of them don't. Enormous corkscrews for some kind of trap, if I'm not mistaken. That would make sense. They do need enrichment. We need to throw a meat pumpkin in with these fucking dwarfs.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, mostly they're fine. But Kib is such a bastard all the time. And those other 2 are pissy about rain. So...
Animal train, tomb. Plant gathering is other used in locations where plant will be gathered frequently used to gather designation otherwise. Oh, that's fun. Dungeon. Oh, prison. Yeah, got it.
So we do have laws.
We make our own laws. This is our society.
That's true. What should our first law be?
Uh,
Put a little Tabasco on that.
yeah. Let's put a little Tabasco on that bad boy.
That's the first commandment.
Yeah.
Second commandment is kid was a fucking loser.
There's so many muscle shells.
I can't believe that guy immigrated here and immediately started making himself everyone else's problem.
Where is Jeweler? There. Put it in this corner.
Thoughts on killing? Only if it's funny.
Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, God? What about killing? Yeah, we have a jeweler now.
Woo!
Is this... Wait, so... Hold on. No, I can't really. Okay, never mind. Is this a clay cavern floor? Well, everywhere is.
Yeah,
We'll be collecting clay.
We could be collecting clay. You can make toys for kids. We don't have kids. Everyone here is grown and in their, like,
Yeah, make
70s.
toys for adults. Yeah, for real.
Except for Kib and his wife, Stoder.
Why are you putting buzzing muscle shells in? Oh, I should probably set this to not have garbage in it.
Wait, in dwarf culture, if you're like 20 years old, are you still a kid? No, Gatetsu, we have booze. We've been making a lot of booze. We have
Well,
plenty.
we could probably make some more, but even so. Get the
Our drink
fucking
supplies are
trash out
fine.
of our normal thing.
Can the dwarves have Funko Pops? Yes, we can make figurines and statues.
It's true. Out of various materials. Trash room might need to be bigger.
I could take it or leave it. I keep forgetting to check and see what age a child becomes a peasant.
Yeah.
What is the legal distinction between child and peasant?
We have a refuse stockpile. Is there like
18 in the Steam version. Okay, well, then we have no children. I hope you die. I hope we both die.
Yeah. There. This is where the garbage go.
Yeah, you do have a lot of... What even are those?
Those are mussel shells.
What?
Yeah.
Can you, like, do anything with those?
I don't know. I don't know what happens with refuse, honestly. Does it just
Aside
go
from
away
just-
eventually?
Throw them in a room?
This is our garbage room.
I'm sure mussel shells are eventually biodegradable.
One would think.
Yeah. Shells can be turned into crafts. Oh, that's not garbage.
Well, it's initially, anyways.
You can make toys out of that.
We could be making toys out of that.
For the children you don't have.
Yeah. Those guys.
Maybe Stoder and Kib will have a kid eventually.
Maybe.
Stuff in the refuse pile is supposed to rot away over time, but it takes a while.
Oh, well, that's why you make a pile and then hope for the best.
Make a pile and it all just kind of sits in there and stinks like shit until it explodes.
Yeah. We can make a bunch of shell stuff, though.
Yeah.
We can make shell figurines. We can make shell Funko Pops.
can only imagine Kib's kid would also be the most miserable child. Well, we don't know much about Kib's wife, Stoder, except that she is a beekeeper and that she's currently palling around with Nil, just mining. What real reason does Kib have to be mad, though?
Honestly.
Bernie, you're not married.
I have all these fucking doors over here. We got a bunch of barrels.
What is with that fucking cat? Is that Maisie?
Which one were?
She keeps running around.
They do that. Sad man all the time with no tenderness. Okay.
Look, there she goes again. What's these fucking animals doing?
So much fucking wood.
Yeah. And you're not doing anything with it. Can you build houses?
You can build like walls and stuff. I should probably build.
You should probably build walls.
I don't know.
I don't think.
Anyways, go gather. Everyone needs to gather plants, so we can make more alcohol.
Probably need a wall around this shitty outpost that nobody cares about or wants to visit.
What's our cheese situation here?
Yeah, how's cheese doing? Holy fuck!
Yeah, we got. I don't know how
we got one of everything. Where did we get all of this from? We don't have any of these animals.
I said make as much cheese as you can. We have the. We were getting milk somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe we got it from the caravan. I don't know.
No. Not saying no to you. Sorry. No.
If you're going to do constructions, you'll want to turn the logs rocks into blocks first. Okay.
Noted. Currently, I'm just digging a bunch of holes and putting stuff in them.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing for nearly 3 hours now.
That's the game, baby. Yeah, I kind of thought something horrible would happen too, but oh well. I guess we aren't digging greedily or deep. I'm just sort of figuring out what the fuck is everything.
You're not.
Oh yeah, it's all figurines.
Huh?
This is a finely crafted muscle shell figurine of a lizard.
Yeah.
A finely designed image of a lizard in muscle shell by Nil. Oh,
Nil.
Thanks, Nil. Good job, Nil. She made this.
Oh,
one
she's
too,
doing
of
all
dwarf.
of it.
And also,
Nil loves crafting.
She's trying. She's not good at it, but she wants to make that perfect work of art.
Wants it to be so good. Wants it to be so lovely and sweet.
Okay. Left click for recenter. Expanded options. Makes cheese. Needs unrotten milk item.
I don't think we have milk. Holy fuck, well, we have a lot of food. Where did all of that come from?
Making all that cheese. And fish, I guess.
Yeah. We are just stocked up on cheese and fish. These are the most Norwegian dwarves you ever did see.
Yeah, pretty much.
The tutorial puts you in pretty calm area. If you want to die immediately, you have to settle somewhere savage or evil. Huh? I do have a sort of tenderness and appreciation for our
Peaceful
group.
little group, yeah.
For some of them. Mostly Nil.
I kind of like this grouchy bastard, but you know.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Mostly because he sucks.
I like Kib because he's the worst for no reason. and that's very funny to me. Um, I would like to get to know Stoder, but we haven't like looked at her at all.
Oops. I slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. She wants to
Stoder.
pray to Nanul.
Well, we don't have like a
Unmet need. Oh, look at
prayer
all these
place.
fucking unmet needs. Right, I keep forgetting about this. Okay.
Yeah, they all have needs. They all want to do things that isn't
She
dig
wants
or
to.
make cheese.
She wants to pray to like every fucking god ever.
He's very religious.
Okay. Well,
Maybe you should make a shrine or something.
she is super religious. Yeah, like.
Can you
for
imagine
real.
God looking at you in your most miserable moments and being like, "Damn, this bitch sucks for real." I think that's what God does to me every day. Yeah. No, I like Kib. I like all our little guys. I just think Kib's funny
What's Kip want? I never paid
because he
attention.
truly has
He also
no reason to be so mad.
He wants a creative outlet. He wants excitement. He wants to acquire object. He wants to eat good meal. I guess we could make
He didn't.
an
He's also just depressed. He really doesn't feel anything.
He wants to be extravagant. Get some gems.
I want to acquire objects.
I'm always saying this.
One of them did have an unmet need to fight, but like we don't have anything to fight right now.
Not much, no.
Or we could fight each other. We could have blood sport, but we only have 11 people. We need all of them to be doing something.
Most of them are gathering plants right now.
Takes a village.
To raise an idiot. It's the Dwarf Fort Arena. Yeah.
I don't think we have a bar. We have a dining room.
I don't know. Yeah, like I can make dining areas.
You already have a dining area. You have a dining room.
I could probably move the dining.
You have this gigantic open space that you're doing nothing with. And then it's also full of rocks that nobody's doing anything with.
I don't know why. More muscles.
Maybe you should make a bar. Sounds fun.
What is... How?
I don't know. Yeah, I doubt it's under farming. What's a boyer?
Designate
a boyer.
A meeting area. Right, right. Well.
Nobody's having fun.
Yeah, I know where the zones thing is.
Hey, that's not true. Atir's having fun. Atir's been having the time of her fucking life ever since we gave her a job. Uh-oh, we just got 4 more people.
Fuck. Well,
give them some pickaxes and tell them to start making their own rooms.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, stop digging south. Stop it.
What are you talking about?
Stop it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're right.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
It's fine.
There's gonna be one dwarf who's like who falls asleep to the sound of rushing water by the side of their head. Every single night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking every single night. They piss the bed. Okay.
Is there? Can I make an altar, or do I need to like craft a religious thing?
I'm assuming it's another zone. Feels like zones are pretty important.
No.
Meeting area,
one.
maybe?
No,
Home?
that's like a bar.
Sure.
Drippiest, whooshiest cave. Tombs are tombs.
These citizens and pets. We like the rest.
I think I'd imagine I just need like to put a thing for somebody to worship. Oh, I've been making shell figurines for like.
You make an altar from the furniture making shops. Then the temple is another kind of meeting area with an altar in it. So you need to make an altar first, and then you can make a meeting.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. Nil has just
rock
been
altar.
making little. Nil's has been making little figurines the whole time. Good for her.
Get this shit out of here.
It is approaching the point where regrettably I can no longer like be here doing this.
Wow, really? That's earlier than I thought.
Yeah, well, it's the holidays.
Dinner. This is early dinner.
It's the holidays.
I guess so. Oh, I need to build more doors. I don't need to build more doors. I need to put them places. I have so many fucking doors.
If you want,
Mm-hmm.
everyone here, regardless of quality, if you want to give me a little gift this holiday season, I'm Muslim, so I don't really give a shit about Christmas, but if you want, you can draw a picture of Nil, and I will cherish it. I don't care about your level of skill, but I do care that she has a star nose mole nose. That's important. That's an important design piece.
This is canon.
Nil, in my mind, is just a silly little
mole.
Anyway, that's about 3 hours, so I'm going to kick off.
Bye, Ellie.
Bye. Have fun with the dwarves. Tell me what happens whenever you finish or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy and thriving, and then nothing will happen.
Suspicious. Bye.
There she goes. Okay. So I was making an altar thing. I think I made that altar. I don't know if it's done. It appears to be done. So now altar, slab. Is it a furniture? Am I going crazy? Am I not seeing things? Physical description of her. Yeah, let's... Health. Human history description. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. She is very agile, but she is very slow to heal. She is corpulent. Her teeth are widely spaced. Her nose bridge is concave. She might have a star nose. No, wait, no, bridge. Never mind. Her very long hair is braided. Her somewhat narrow cobalt eyes are sunken. Her eyebrows are extremely short. Her lips are thin. Her ears are somewhat short. Her head is somewhat short. Her hair is dark tan. Her skin is dark tan. She is dwarf. Hills are absolute workhorse, and we love that about her. Where the hell did this altar go? Construction. Workshops. Furniture. Squashed little creature. Traction bench? Offering place. No. Oh, it is offering place. Okay. This is our religious corner. Okay. Religious zone. The dog. The dog has made it to the religious zone. Is this Maisie? It is. She's 5 years old. The little plus on the signboard dedicated to the town. Oh. I should have figured. Ah, look at that. Temple. No specific deity. The kindling of flesh. Fuck yeah. Now we're gonna get a little more religious here. Yeah, look at her! Look, she's worshiping. Okay, so yeah, so... Okay. Okay. The kindling of flesh, yeah. Meanwhile, we gotta fill these bedrooms with beds. I have 5 more rooms for 4 new people. Make bed, make bed, make bed, make bed, make bed. This little sumbitch is so angry. This guy is... He wants to pray to thought. Well, buddy, you have an altar. You can go get it. He wants excitement, eat a good meal, be experiment, learn something, craft object. You know. The usual. The huge. Okay. I'm gonna eventually make a proper dining hall. And I'm wondering where to put it. We got a kitchen right over here and a farmer's workshop. So I'm wondering if I should just make it connected to that. I don't know, put 5 seconds of Tifa bouncing. This is my official suggestion. She does that after every battle. I have so many gems. This is our gem vault. He's hunting. Tiff has no place to see people. And what the fuck's the point? It's Aerith and there isn't any Tifa there? There's just a straight yak? We really gotta have animal handling going on, don't we? Pasture zone on the surface. This makes sense. Everybody's having a great time in the altar, including all these animals. Okay, so like farm plot? Theo's played Dwarf Fortress a lot. So like, okay. How do I make the pasture zone though? Animal training? Generally. Pasture. Okay. So, livestock will make their way there, I guess, is the idea. This is a dead bird. Yeah. Assign animals to it. Oh. Pets, livestock. Got it. Okay. We have a stray alpaca. Look at all these domesticated animals. Similar to how I assigned the temple. Oh. Got it. Yeah. Camels and bunnies and alpacas and all you strange little beasts who are not dogs and cats. Should probably chill here. Go on, get. They're tired of... all these guys gotta take the animals out, yeah. Come on. They'll be grazing. We got two people who are very happy now. Who's our other very happy boy? Our Mason. Oh, everybody praying. Everybody finding religion now. It's great. We're all so happy we're finding religion. So we need a tavern. It's not a cult. Everybody's finding their own stuff. Everybody's doing their own thing, honestly. Okay. So, like, constructions. You said he wanted to do something to the rocks. Before you turn it in? Something to the rocks and wood before you turn it into walls. Whoa. What did I do? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna dig right about here. Make more blocks from a single rock log, so you can stretch your materials for construction that way. No clearing this up. You just make blocks? Oh, blocks. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that anyways, so. Make me as many chairs as you can. This will be our new bar. The crystalline dumplings. Go Dumples. Do they need it, like... I'm assuming they want... They're gonna want... chairs. in the tavern. I'm assuming that is going to be a big deal for the tavern. There's chairs and tables. That is a pacifier. This rabbit has grown up. Chester coffer in the tavern. Store mugs. Got it. Do we got a chest? No, we don't. Assign a dwarf to be a tavern keeper. Okay. Does it specifically need to be mugs? I keep forgetting to hit play. Oh shit, I stopped the call, so my avatar's not here anymore. I didn't even notice that happened. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh well. Any cup type object. Okay. Easy. We're still making the chest. Needs an empty box. There you go. I'm gonna move all this stuff into the tavern. And remove this as a dining hall. Let's make... Well, the first two tables got moved. Now we have a place for all the cups. Our storage is getting even more organized. There's merriment. There's mirth. We still have not stocked these bedrooms. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know. I don't remember how many chairs I got. I guess he's been making chairs. The ambient tavern noises. Feels weird that there's not like a bar in here, but I guess like whatever. So much wood. There's so much wood remaining. There's a knight. Hmm? Human Hammerman. Does he live here now? Is he part of our crew? No, he's just visiting? Where are you from? The Union of Braving. He came to drink. He heard about our cool tavern. You still making chairs over here? Okay. Did I not attach this? Yeah. Apparently not. There you go. Furniture, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Always wanting something. These common writers. Is this really just the extent of what a bar needs to be? Just some tables, some chairs, and a coffer for cups? Or should I be keeping all the drums of alcohol in here? Because that would make sense. I imagine there needs to be some more space to dance. A place for merriment? Yeah, potentially. But yeah, I probably should just be adding a stockpile zone for the booze, right? Is that a thing? Control of the book or something. You can go to the doors menu and look for someone whose job is listen to story or listen to poetry or somewhere. And there's a magnifying glass next to the job. The story or poem is drink. That's the one. Yeah, these are our these are the fucking drinks. Food. Drink plant. Yeah. I can just individually select these. Like, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm just gonna hit drink plant, drink animal. Oh, okay. You just gotta get in there. Into the submenu. Everybody get these fucking barrels of... The more nice furniture, yeah. Yeah. Now everybody has easy access to the alcohol in a single space. In case we ever make more. Oh, we need to make more. I just realized our drink is running low. This is our fish barrel. We'll need more barrels too. I think we're done with chairs. We're moving to barrels. Bards and shit. Fascinating. This guy's still miserable. Listen to story. You just switch old book or something anytime you use the doors menu, look for somebody's job, listen to story, or listen to poetry. Magnifying guest next to the job. This grumpy bastard. In the early summer of 100, the dwarf began the broker of the trampled boat. That's it? The story has not gone very far. Figurine worth 10 grand. Hey. That ain't nothing. The gems. I wonder. How much cheese we got? Or have we been eating through all the cheese? I guess that makes sense. How do you set food to stockpile? Actually. That's my question. You just gotta keep making food. But I need to stockpile cheese specifically. Get to milking the cats. I just wanna... Let me go get the door from storage. I need to make a cheese cellar. Not 100% safe. Okay, good to know. It comes from their beards. Okay. Well, we're making a dining area now. Like a proper dining area. It's gonna be down here. Oh. That's helpful. Orders. Disallow cooking cheese in the labor panel. In kitchen tab. Stockpile links. No, that's give. Labor panel. Kitchen. Kitchen. Ingredient type. Meat, fish, and other seeds. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be listed. Is it just because I don't have any cheese left? Probably. So if we, make some cheese. Oh yeah, good call. Don't cook my wine. That's for the tavern. I mean, it probably would make better meals if we did cook some of that wine. But hey, we'll stockpile and then we'll figure that out. Somebody make cheese and then immediately cook it while I wasn't looking, or are we just not? Or are we just failing to make cheese? Make cheese needs unrotten milk item. Oh, we need milk. Milk animal. That does explain our lack of cheese as well. What's our... Fisher drawers playing together. Average meals 2, 3, and 4 ingredients. Okay. Planters. Standing orders. Kitchen. Alright, no, hold on. Should I be... Only select to do the mining. Everybody gathers plants, everybody does stone cutters. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just anybody is going to milk those animals, I guess. No creature to milk. None of these? Nobody? Nobody got some milkable animals? I guess we'll have to figure that out in the coming year. I should probably assign somebody a dedicated stiller. Is that even a thing? Everybody just kind of does. Haulers, engravers, plant gatherers. Add new work detail. Oh yeah, here we are. Brewing. Brewing, maybe cooking. Yeah, this is gonna be brewing and cooking. Because currently our miners keep doing it, and I'm sick to bastard death. This guy's a dabbling brewer. Everybody's kind of dabbling. He's our metal crafter, though. Might as well cut gems. Dang. Just wanted a little bit of cheese. They're selling it at a huge profit. Let me see here. Weaponsmith. Not a huge need for those right now. Hey, we got some milk. Make that cheese. We finally got some Campbell's milk. Not dwarf milk. Come on. Masterpiece barrels. These barrels are works of art. We have yet to make any cheese. He's working on it. Never mind. Unrotten milk item? Where'd this all go? There was milk here a second ago. I'm getting distracted. I need to make a bunch of tables. You used it and then canceled the repeat. Yeah, 2 hump camel cheese. Okay. Don't use that. I need a cheese storage room. This is going to be the cheese room. I meant to say... I think we're good on barrels. For now, we might be. I don't know. But I need some tables. Okay. These barrels are magnificent. We have plenty. Well, we have a chunk for now. and we'll get that going. Gotta keep going deep on away from those things. It's about to be a damn problem. I think morale is steadily increasing. We're good. We're doing good. We got religion. We have alcohol. We have a lot of alcohol. Well, not as much as we probably could, but you know. They'll be drinking it. Religion, alcohol, yeah, we're fine, dandy. We got a fisher area. There's a fish barrel. Yeah, we got all these rocks that people need to move. I'm not making a shortcut because it needs... Well, here. I'm gonna make a shortcut through here. Thank you. Thank you, helpful citizens. We're running at... Our stockpile of doors is finally running down. How's the tables going, buddy? Just a bunch of completely different wood. No, this isn't. Can I can I belay that order? Cancel. I feel like we can do this a little more efficiently. Because we can get like 4 people to a table. Let's see. That. Oh. Keep building. That. 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 And I think we can stop making tables for now. A little bit of a stockpile. We got lots of chairs. We're gonna make so many chairs. We're now out of chairs. Oh my god, this chair is full of garbage. Cabbage seeds. Who's leaving cabbage seeds all over this chair? We need more chairs. We need 1, 2, 6, 10. So I need 10 chairs. Chair. Ugh. 3. Whoa. I was wrong. Belay that. Now, I could just be like, I could just go, hey, can you just keep making these? That's the obvious choice. Stop and think. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Please make me 10 chairs. Through work orders, I need to appoint a manager. Having a manager to do things for you is always a good idea. I think we're good on drink for now. I'm gonna stop that for a second. Human crossbowman is visiting. Okay. First and foremost, this is not a meeting area. This is a dining hall. This is the cafeteria. Everybody go here. Why is that guy sitting on a table? Who are you? Oh, it's a dwarven child. He's playing. I played make-believe. I enjoyed that. He's got low self-esteem. He felt gaiety remembering performing. I love this 15-year-old child with a huge fucking beard. Is this thing at its capacity? Does it have a capacity? There's still some cups lying around out there. Do I need to just tell people not to put cups there so they'll put it in the thing? Anyways, meanwhile, this is the fucking cheese room. Cheese to meet ya. Alright. Food. Fat? No, because that's its own thing. Cheese. One of these will be it. Cheese, animal. Oh, it's all the cheese. Okay. Right there. The room is full of debris. Meanwhile, no cheese in this room. If I see one of you motherfuckers put some cheese in this room, I'll fucking kill you. We do still have that. Yeah, 2 of them camel cheese. This is the music that starts the montage of me getting fucking serious about cheese production. An animal. Are there more animals I should be adding to this pasture? We got this damn thing. No, I guess not. This is cheese music. Okay. This funny little boy. We still need one more chair. Did I miscount? Or did we run out of wood? We absolutely did not run out of wood. The Temple of Jesus. Yeah, okay. Alright, everybody gets to eat and have a good time in there. Oh, the autosave is kicked in. This game is fascinating, and I do enjoy it. This is just walls. Okay. Am I not doing something wrong? Do I need specific people for this, or am I going crazy? Or is this guy working? This kid is having a great time playing alone in the cafeteria. If you lift cheese, you get shredded. We're out of milk. Okay. Well, make cheese until you can't. Make cheese until you can't anymore. Do I need to, like... You can't smooth dirt. That's a very good point. Do I need to, like... just build walls against this dirt? Is that the idea? Is that what I need to be doing right now? fortify my zone. You can put in floors. There's a lot of stuff. There's constructions. But I could also dig in stone. But my tavern is right here. Building present. Oh, I needed to put in the stuff. You saying I need to make a whole new tavern? Probably. We're gonna... I'm gonna put the stairway right here. Right in the center of this tavern. And then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna build a tavern right below it. And that will be the initial branching point of our next level of dirt. I mean, yeah, there's all this stone over here. I was thinking about it, right? I could make people travel for it now. I could just abandon this idea entirely and just turn this into our new thoroughfare. And have our legendary fucking tavern zone in the corner over there. I think people should make some stone blocks. Make rock blocks. Whoever has an office call, so be bookkeeper. Creatures. I mean, a tier's like our designated leader. She tends to know what's up. I saw a Dwarf site. We see backs at the crystalline dumplings. It's interesting. She wants to be with her family. Acquire object. Eat good meal. And fight and be extravagant. Nobles and admin. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's currently our broker. I'll admit that. There's nothing to say, but our planter here. Bookkeeper, no quarters. Okay. Build an office for this person. Hold on. I banned you from the camel cheese, but I have no idea if you've made any other cheese. So here's open. Anyways, well, I'll make an office of the chair for her. I got a different guy who's a broker. So I guess who's bookkeeper rather. no manager, right? She's an adequate organizer. She also needs a... I think we need a few studies. Okay. I don't know how big a study needs to be. I'm assuming not very. So yeah, technically it only needs a chair, but if there's just a chair, they'll complain about the lack of a table. Alright, so we need a table and a chair. We made it 1 year. I guess we have, haven't we? Damn. Time flies. I hope we can sell a bunch of our fucking gems. And maybe our shell figurines. Someone make a door. You know what? Someone make a stone door. Oh, right. I'm making rock blocks. Never mind. Make a wood door. A whole year of door forting. We did it, gang. We're having so much fun. Okay, so like... So now we need a chair. And also a chair. And also a table. And also a table. Oh, we got a bunch of tables. What the hell am I doing? We've been making fucking massive amounts of tables. We do need a couple chairs, though. That's insane. Listen, I'm gonna make this nice. Oh. I need 9 of something. Okay. 1 second. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Hmm? Okay. It's like, what? Huh? Children are getting fucking killed and shit? Oh. Look at these beautiful offices for our beautiful politicians. Look at that. Isn't that nice? This will be... What is it? An office? This is a Tier's office. Uh-oh. And this is... What's my other guy? Oh, yeah, right. My bookkeeper. Alarm. Something has collapsed on the surface. What? Where? Was it a tree? Okay. That was scary. I think something fell on a guy. I don't think they're dead though. Alright, well, they have a place to work now. I'm hoping that's good. Yeah. Meager quarters. A hammerer. A sheriff. Administrators and managers. Why does it feel like it's not showing me what those... Sign your captain position will appear. These will also be some... Only be performed by assigned administrators. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your ward. Nobles and certain administrators require rooms. Some may also make demands. Okay. Chief Medical Dwarf. Wait, was that assigned? No. I don't have medical dwarfs. My people aren't that smart. Oh, there's a lot of blocks now being blocked. Maybe we don't need to be making blocks anymore. But what if I want to construct a wall? This is what I'm thinking. As we reposition our, I'm gonna reposition the tavern. We're gonna build a new tavern over here. And it's gonna be the best goddamn tavern anybody's ever seen. It's gonna be fucking resplendent. It's gonna have a floor. Amount needed 132 of something. Okay, admittedly, that's a little. Smooth roof wall, make it more pleasing. Carve a track in the stone floor, carve a gap in the smooth wall. We might need to collect more trees. We do have a lot of a lot of lumber. Oh. Stonedeer air. Hold on. Out here in the wilderness? Why are you... Hold on. Where's this baby boy? Where's this bouncing baby boy? He's over here. Oh, he has his baby with him. Okay. Or something. No, that's a baby. Okay. There's the little baby. Little baby boy. Well, I hope you have a place for that little baby. Let's keep in the books. Yeah, where's let me see. Good old blockhead. Blockhead Itesh. Him and Grumpy Gus will we'll figure something out. I've unfortunately made this very far away from all the blocks we made. The people are not using wheelbarrows to do it. Okay. 69 drinks, nice. But that's not very nice for us. I'm fucked up that there's just cabbage seeds on this chair. Is nobody going to collect this? Yak Bowl. Our camel appears to be the only milkable one. Born in a barrel. Alright. Smooth it down. I meant the wall mostly, but you know. Do what you will. Oh, we have runoff. We have a runoff of lumber. A lot of mussel shells. The hoary marmot. Look how all these roosters and shit are named. I mean, we have smooth stone now. It's not really... not exactly flooring, but it is kind of neat. Yeah, we got a baby dwarf a little while ago. If I make up the difference, will this work? Oh yeah, okay. It's two different kinds of wood flooring, but it works. Alright. I want someone to make a big ol' cool wooden stone door. We got a couple of those, but I haven't really made a point of continuing to make them. Nobody is even disgruntled anymore. They're all just middling at worst. We're running a fine society down here. People will travel all around marveling at our unevenly distributed floor materials. They're gonna go fucking cuckoo bananas over this floor. Did I ban wood from this? I never did. No wood here. Please prioritize getting this wood out of this fucking storage area. I know we have so much. So much fucking wood. Here's the thing I want to do. Ten bins when you have less than 10 empty bins. Do this with a lot of your good. Make 10 bins when you have less than 10 empty bins. Sure. Make one bin. Oh, wait, no. I want a work order. Specifically for this shop. Make one bin. Green punctuation. Ah, there it is. Okay. Amount of empty bins is less than 10. Ta-da. Okay. And then everybody throws things into bins. Okay. You... We'll go there. Carrot one. Yeah, there's definitely optimization. I am realizing this.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining me on this Dwarf Fortress adventure. Hey, what the hell? Y'all been using my cheese? Fuckers. I made a cheese pantry. You sons of bitches. The people of our uneven floors. The people are gonna go crazy for our uneven flooring. What is happening here? Oh, something bad is going on down here. Miasma. Get out of there. No, don't go in there. There's miasma. Don't go in there. These corpses seem to be exploding into miasma. That's terrifying. And the cat keeps wanting to get in. You know, that's why we made a refuse room, I guess, you know? Like, this is separate. This is why I put a door on that thing. Alright, here's our cool bar. I'm gonna disband this stockpile. And create a new stockpile. For our cool new bar. Ah, shit. Not used to this interface. Alright. Food. Drink plant. Drink animal. Yeah. That's what that's all about. Everybody move that there. Can I mass select these for removal? Sure doesn't seem that way. I don't know. I guess if I look at the stock menu, probably. But then I'd have to keep track. We're just gonna be meticulous. I find it ridiculous, if not meticulous. Get off that chair. Dude, come on. Alright, everybody's got some work to do. This cat needs to get out. Petitions. Wishes to reside in Light Tool for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Welcome aboard, dude. Who was that? Our bard. Enod Tangathalimul. My man. Values decorum, good memory, high kinesthetic sense, low stamina, good analytical ability, but clumsy. I can now reside in Light Tool. I'm so grateful. Suppose you'll want a bed too. Have all these little spaces for me to make tiny bedrooms. Everyone, please move these barrels. I beg of you. Oh, I should not be building that direction either. This is where it stops. The tavern is where it stops. We need to go down. Well, or up. Or north, you know. That is valid. The northern territories. But clearly we should probably be going down. Okay. First things first. This is no longer the bar. Second. This is now the bar. The Tin Oat of Rock. Purple Passion. Our stellar new tavern. Okay, people are starting to move some of the stuff. Oh, we've been going for about a little over 4 hours, so I'll figure out when to stop at some point. There are all these goddamn tables. Probably enough for now. Chairs. Do we have enough chairs to do what I'm doing again? Drink and make merry in this place. Okay, we need 1, 2... Okay, 4, 8, 12, 14 chairs. You there! Work order. Make 10 wooden chair. Boom. Nil, what are you doing? I know you're good at this, but... Come on. I know you're making bins, and we're getting organized. Look at us. We're so organized. It's inspiring, truly. And now we have this and even the stone room is getting organized. It's all so efficient. And maybe even the trash room will get organized eventually, but I don't think you're prioritizing that. Is the cheese room organized? The cheese room? Somebody took the cheese from the cheese room and I'm pissed. I think when the caravan comes, I think I will call it a night. I might just keep playing once I turn off the stream, is the thing. But I think I will call it at least to that point. We're going to be fucking lost and cheeseless. But god damn it, we will. Where did one of our 2 miners go? Locks on the cheese. Oh god, you're so right. Well, next time I make it, I will put a lock on the cheese, on our cheese barrel. Cuz apparently we need it despite all my orders. Everybody's busy with this and that. These guys are just gathering here. Everybody's got to move the tables, and nobody wants to. This game is fun. I got other games to play before the year is up, but, like, this is fun. I love to make a little zone. Love to make a little zone, watch people run around. That guy's okay. We got one person getting a little grumpy. I'm wondering if this would work. A tier? What are you doing? You're making bins. I'm wondering if I might need another carpenter's workshop. I know. I don't think I'm going to be cheeseless. I'm gonna be man, clothing. Industry. Forgot about my industry. We can still make industry. Yeah. What was the word? It's make wooden bin. The amount of empty bins available is less than 10. You make 10 more? That seems like... Jesus. Now these are stories. I think I might be able to belay this bin order, right? Potentially, but... Okay. Okay. I meant to... fucking... I think we need a new carpenter. A new carpentry station. So people can get multiple jobs done. While we're making endless bins. The problem is everybody's gathering plants. That's the problem. And I guess the other problem is on that front. Oh, I never established. Somebody needs to go grab that. Somebody needs to mine here, but everybody's so busy. I think I need to... planters. Plant gatherers. I think only the herbalists need to be doing this. Oh, wait, no, that's just their skill levels. I think only the most... Well, Stoder, you're a miner. This person is an outright herbalist. And that guy's a hunter. I think only these people need to really focus on it. The rest of you need to do your other fucking work. We're running out of alcohol. And cheese. Who did I... Oh, the herbalist is the other... was one of the brewers. Well... Well, one of them got back to brewing. And just in time. Not a moment too soon. So much construction happening now. That elf. Look at this elf. Look at him. Look at her. Dwarf Fortress is an interesting game. I think it's a game that probably is at its best. Okay, these guys are finally figuring it out. These guys are finally moving all the furniture because they're not gathering plants anymore. I think it's at its best, like, in retrospect. And people are telling the story of what they're doing. Oh, good, you're finally digging stuff. This. I can move those to the door, to the, Yo. Now I can do this. Okay, they had to put it all the way in storage so we could fucking access this door. I get it. I need to make 2 more beds as well. Ooh, this music got intriguing. That's a lot of bins going on now. They'll automatically like figure out that some of these empty ones are like good for putting gems in, right? There's just a bunch of leftover tables. Gotta put our damn chairs down. I ain't picky about aesthetics, though I kind of wish I had all purple tables. Oh, I only made 10 chairs. It was... I needed 14. Kid Grumpy Gus. Kid... The forest attracted no migrants this season. So it goes. Brew drink from plant until it is done. Lid's all up in there. How many more chairs do we need? 3. Ooh. Yeah, this like guitar is just like is ripping. I'm loving it. Alright, now we have this big-ass empty room, but this is where we can make some stairs and go below ground. And start the harvest anew. Oh, is this where our gem- Oh, they put all our gems in here. That makes more sense. Hey, speaking of. We'll cut some gems. Maybe then you'll feel better. Okay, I lied. Oh, wait. Can I specifically... No. You can't really specify which rocks? Whatever. Those are the bad tables that nobody likes. Goblets desired. We want 25 goblets. If I see any fucking cups lying around, I'll kill somebody. Needs gem rough gems. We don't got any gem rough gems? Alright. This is ore. Polished stones. I don't know what that produces. So I'm gonna do 3 of them. See what happens. I'm assuming that means like precious metal stones and not just any old stone that we use for making tables and shit. We must deliver the drink. Crusted onto other items. Oh, well. Well, now I got some polished stones. What do I do with these metals? Oh, fuck. There's like forges and stuff. I forgot already. There's more industry. People just walking around putting rocks into stuff. Where's this anvil go? Does that go in a forge? If I make a forge, will they put the anvil there? Something or they can be set above magma. A metalsmith. I see. A magma forge. Magma blow forge will get power. Okay. Ashery, bowyer, carpenter, crafts. Soap maker? Stoneworker? We already have that. I don't got magma so far. How is the drink production going? Struck hematite. I don't have a source of fuel, so maybe not. Tanner, a butcher, vermin catcher, nest box. That's pretty cool. Get a hive going. Clothing and leather. I can turn wood into charcoal for forging and smelting. Okay. Well, sure. Let's. So I need a furnace. Is what you're saying. So I could. No, that's not this. This is all. I could. Furnaces. Glass furnace, kiln, magma glass furnace, magma kiln, magma smelter, smelter, wood furnace. Make charcoal and ash from wood here. Does not require fuel. I could turn this former tavern into my zone. Though we don't have really a huge need for. I don't know. It's just pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might be needed milled first before they can be used. Huh, weird. I guess we don't have a super distinct need for a forge at this time, I realize. Outside of just having something. I don't know. I'll make it. Might as well, right? We do be having plenty of wood, though. I'm a little worried about our berry prospects. I should probably just expand this as far as I can. An all-known region of plant, so they collect plant from where there are plant. My herbalists and all. Yeah. Can I... Okay. That will be... that will be figured out. Oh, they also gotta, dig the stair. Let's go, Nil. You started our next little jaunt into the underground. We're discovering all kinds of new things. I can't wait to find an untapped water resource that we never knew about and just drown everybody. Hematite. Got a little zone for more ore. More rocks. Weapons, armor, furniture. Okay. Other objects. Make gold? Ah, we can make golden things. Ugh. Uh-oh. A caravan from Okiringish has arrived. Am I gonna be mad about that? Am I gonna be sad about this? Here they come. Diplomacy! Alright, cool. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I don't got any cheese. There's much to share. To Does it tell me how much they... How much they want from me? We could use drinks. As much as you got next time. Honestly, I feel like we're good on food, but like, hey, having some meat ain't the worst thing. I could use animals? That's what occurs to me. Is that an option? Pets. Yeah. You got anything I can milk? Bro, if you can get me a yak cow, I'll be yours forever. A little pig milk. A little normal cow milk. Any milkable creatures here? And you know what? An alpaca, just for fun. I think I already got a yak bowl, right? I guess I'll get a bowl for the cow, then we can start a cow industry. Almost alpaca sheep provide wool. You make a great point. Okay. Yeah. I'll just also a yak bowl. I think there's two, but true. Okay. Not that it's relevant because you won't want cheese next time. But you know. Y'all got Coke? I don't think I need mugs. We need all the drinks. You know what? Let's get some... Nah, I don't know. We'll make that shit when we make it. Crafts. Whatever. This is because we really offer your craftsmanship. A need for large gems and cut gems is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 207%. Okay. So does that just determine how much they give you, basically? How much they're willing to bring back to you? Or are they just always doing stuff right now? Yes, I have a yak bowl. Okay. Look at all our beautiful animals. Chicks and ducks and geese, better scurry. Sometimes them bring you specific things. I don't know what the price is, though. What's the monetary system going on here? What's going on? Did demanding all that stuff say, hey, make them go, hey, we want fucking gems next time? Is that the idea, or what? I don't get it. Much to think about. Much much to think about. I get that, but like they do diplomacy. Like, are they actively like giving us stuff or whatever? Like while they're parked here? Is that what they're doing? Is like, so my stuff will start refilling a little? Come on, other things. You have to trade with them. Ah. No trader needed at the depot. Move goods to and from depot. This is where. Send your broker to the depot, right? Broker requested at depot. My friends. Okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. Buddy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. So we got this. Your fortress of Istalmor. Value has nothing. Wait, this is our stuff, right? No. Gem. Left is their stuff. Where's mine? Copper toy boat. We can get some llama milk going. You have to bring goods to the depot for each trip. Okay. Move goods to and from depot. Got it. Got it. Got it. Stones. We do got gold nuggets to be trading. Fetch a few gold nuggets for the man. Where did all those cut gems go? Bins. Oh yeah. Gem bin. Here's my bin of cut gems. Though I feel like, well, I mean we can cut more. But that said, they will be worth a lot more next year. So I'm just gonna see what I can get for now. I'm strategizing. I fucked up. I think. Oh no, it's in transit. Okay. Look, if we can get a couple animals, you know, like... Oh, it's paused. I'm like, why isn't anything coming? Everybody, get the gold. Okay. So the gold things are worth 100 each. And I could get an aminal right now. Figure the rest of that out later. I can also get us some beer. I get this llama. I wish I could take so much, but my animals. Oh, these gold nuggets are fucking heavy. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of gold nuggets. How much can they? Okay. Allowed weight is 300. I can take one gold nugget. I'm making paper. You know, that sounds like a great idea. What if we made to some kind of system? The book is willing to trade. This is a loss to you, but will you still do it? I won't trade at a loss. Okay. That's understandable. I'll mark everything. I'll mark it. I didn't realize this gold was so goddamn heavy. Why is... I understand that. It makes it very valuable. Gem bin, weapon bin, finished goods bin. What's the weight on this, though? That's gotta be... Oh, I can just... Okay. Holy fuck, some of these are very... very valuable. Can I... If I bring a gem bin, do I have to offer the whole bin? These are the questions I have. You can select from within the bin. All right, let's bring the gem bin out. Broker is asleep. One second. I think we need someone else to be the broker for a minute. God, Azir, you're just so good at everything. A tier, whatever. How long are they gonna be here? I don't want them to leave. Okay. Broker's done sleeping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Oh yeah, look at this. This is nothing. Boom, 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 boom. I can sell all the cheap crap for now and get and save the big stuff for the big bucks. Get a whole bunch. Okay. Okay. That polished native gold is worth a lot. Does that count as a gem? Did they put it in here? Yeah. I should just be polishing this gold. What am I doing? Well, I could be smelting it into other things as well, but you know. Okay. We can take any... They'll stay about 2 weeks. Okay. Not a problem. Our person is awake. We're good. Oop. No, that's not where I want. I need to find their aminal. Where did the animals go? Oh, look at all these bins. The joy of bins. No, they got cheese. Gold pedestals, gold figurines. Yeah. There you are. Give me that. No. Try again. I should have just left a 200 profit. All right. Gonna build it up so that I'm offering 700 worth of stuff. And we'll don't even have that. Give me these milkable animals. Okay, maybe not that other milkable animal. Oh, now you want 300 profit? Jeez. Alright. Thank you for your business. Great. Bad broker might misjudge whether they'll accept or not. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Look, Atir is doing good. I think Atir is a... She loves her fine table. Alright, take it back. I have nothing more to trade here. My business is finished. Take it all home. I barely My broker is never wrong. I tell you put in some great work today. I think that'll do it. I meant to quit a little bit ago. Good work. Let's see here. I need to go and stop and eat and maybe go to the bathroom. It's been a bit. But yes, thank you everybody for coming. I'm gonna hit this one. Thanks everyone for coming. Thank you for enjoying Dwarves. Thank you for following. Thank you for rating. Thank you for enjoying a delightful Christmas Eve with yours truly. I wish Ellie was around for more of it. I went like fucking 2 hours without her. Oops, I only meant to go like 1. But it was nice to have her. And we'll all see y'all again another time.